Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hello? Can everyone hear me okay? Semmel, Mark, Alex, 2, Kempe, Crash and Burn, Jerry, Lemonoid, 7, Draco, DJ, Chris, good evening, Top Cat, hello, hi everybody. Is the mic all good for everyone? I forgot to charge my mic, so I've connected up my lav mic. I need to buy a new one of these because it is a bit faulty, but yeah, I'll just double check, make sure everyone can actually hear me. I forgot to charge my mics. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of chats. A lot of chats quick. Draco, Stephen. Hey, Stephen, I haven't seen you for a while, mate. Hey, cheers, Andrew. Mark, Chronic, Kate.
Just resubscribed for 18 months. 18 months of loving ginger.
Indeed, thank you, buddy. Top Cat, Chase. How's it going, Chase? Matthew, Steelfix, Gloria, Chris. Order some flux from your shop. Yes, it does come with the needle, mate. Yes. When did you order it, mate? Beeps. We can hear you worse. David, Matthew Covington, Saga. Who else we got? We've got Crash and Burn, Jerry, Levanoid, 7, Andrew, MacGyver, Hellraiser, Mambacious, Mavs, thank you, E-Repair, how's it going? Shogun, West Midlands Times coming through loud and clear, haha, good. Literally about an hour ago, yeah, I saw that, yeah. Yes, mate, they do come with the needle and the syringe plunger as well. You ordered the solder with it, didn't you? Solder and flux, I think it was. Alright, let me just sort everything out. Bear with me. It's been a little while. I'm good, thanks, Motif. How are you? Matthew? Dream spec. Any idea for PS5 you are post output like at PS4? What you mean, like? No, I don't think we can because it's already encrypted. I think. I don't think we can actually do that. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I got it, mate. Yeah, it comes through on my phone, so that'll be posted Monday now, unfortunately. Actually, I might be able to get to the post office in the morning. If I can, then I'll post it tomorrow. Mambacious
just resubscribed for 5 months. Nice.
Thank you, buddy. Nice. Uber Micro, Wavy, Ben. Oh, that's awesome, Ben. Thank you, mate. Tabafat. Good evening. Wriggle Trent. Just had a Just Eat driver try it on, complained it was too far for him, think he was begging for money. Haha, yeah, tons of bollocks. They signed up for that job. Then again, you know what? I used to do deliveries, and it is hard work, but like I do tip drivers, but only because like usually it's the same drivers that we get all the time, and I know it's hard work. I used to do it. It can be. It's a thankless job, to be honest. I don't tip them because I feel like I've got to. I tip them because I just appreciate it. But I won't tip them until I know whether the food's warm or not. If the food's cold, they ain't getting shit. But if the food's warm, I'll tip them. So you fixed it. Ha! Awesome, mate. Hang on. Did the last fix work because you had the green light up? Did you put the Wi-Fi in it? I haven't yet, mate. No, I only recorded that video yesterday and then I edited it straight away because PCBWay have got a promo which I needed to promote quick time, so I just recorded the video and edited it straight away. Canucks, hello. Marcus, RC Mark, how's it going? Cheers, mate. Did you get the 100k play button? I did, mate. Yeah, it'll be up. I'll be putting it up in the new workshop in a couple of weeks when I finish the workshop. I'm just building out an internal wall at the minute and hanging TVs on the wall because I've got loads of TVs. Just found your boy playing the Monster Mash. Nice. How's it going, Carl? I haven't spoken to you for a while, mate. I haven't spoken to you for a while. Hope you're well, buddy. Right, okay, so we have... I don't know if Cheap Ass Tech is in the chat yet. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, Milo was a really lovely cat. He's right now buried under his favourite tree. So Sarah's been begging me for another cat, but we're not having any more. We've got 3 others, and I really don't want any more cats. I don't want to replace Milo, if that makes any sense to anyone. Hey, Canucks, thank you for the gifting, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. By the way, from the 1st of August, I am going to be doing a little promo on the store. I thought I might give you all a heads up now. So, any order over £20 on the store throughout the month of August, I'm going to enter everyone into a prize draw. They've got to use a code. I'll generate a code, but I'm going to enter every single person that orders anything over £20 into a prize draw to win a PS5. Thank you, Cordos. Appreciate it, mate. Just a quick start, eh? Yep, indeed. Thinks. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Carl. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, I'm going to enter everyone into a prize draw who uses a specific code. Obviously, the coupon code won't give any discount or anything, but it'll just tell me that everyone's entered, sort of thing, and then I'll do like a live draw giveaway at the end of August. PS5 pass. It'd probably be a refurbished PS5 still fix, yeah. It probably would be a refurbished PS5. It wouldn't be a brand new one, but I'd put like everything with it. It'd be boxed and like a working refurbished controller and all of that stuff. Talking of refurbished controllers, I need to, if I can, possibly fix that controller tonight. It's got stick drift, and I've got another one as well. Where's that one gone? This one. These are my own controllers, but sorry, no, this one hasn't got stick drift. This one, it's beaten up because, well, kids. This one, the down button don't work. Cody's bashed it about, and this one's got stick drift. So, oh, it'd be disc, Tab. It'd be disc. It would be a disc edition. I'll take even a donor board. Yeah, it's all good, Milo. MacGyver, thank you, mate. Send it to Lee. No, Lee's got enough on his plate. Lee's got way too many repairs on at the minute. With roaches if you want. With roaches if you want. Right, I'm just gonna smoke this quickly while I crack open my Red Bull. And wait for some more people to come in. Have you come across a Lenovo laptop with some of the keypad not working? Is it an easy fix? It's usually just a keyboard replacement. A lot of Lenovo, well, a lot of laptops in general these days, though, the keyboard is basically riveted into the top frame, so you have to replace the entire frame. My sister's got one from her work, but that was liquid damaged. She's asked me to, well, potentially look at that. And that's got only half the keyboard working. Oh, I've got hundreds of donor boards for PS5, mate. Hundreds. But I buy them in bulk for one reason only, and that's to strip them down for parts. Evening Plosion. Antos, good evening, mate. Some night juice. Oh, yeah. No, to be fair, I'll drink these all day and all night. He's got piles, that's for sure. Cheers, Fifi. Oh, dear. I might make it a choice anyway. I might, like if I do a giveaway, I might make it a choice, like either an Xbox Series X or a PS5 or a Switch OLED, like whichever someone prefers, sort of thing. Ordered a UART tool from you, but the one you sent isn't the one listed on the website. Did you not get the note, mate? I had one in stock and I tested it before I sent it out to you and it didn't work. So I had to order one off Amazon rather than making you wait for me to get some replacements. If you drop me can you drop me a message on Discord or Enzima? How's it going, mate? No, I'll fix it myself, Fifi. Don't worry. I've only worked on like one PS5 controller, so I need some practice on them. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I'll sort them out. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know if Cheap Ass Tech's in the chat, but he bought a Xbox off eBay. Cheap Ass Tech is from Belgium, I think, or somewhere in Europe. But I think he's from Belgium. But he bought a Series X off eBay, and it was eBay UK. So rather than sending it to himself because they wouldn't ship to him, he sent it to me to fix and then send to him, sort of thing. So he sent it to me as a job, but he sent it as he sent it straight from the eBay seller to me, right? So yeah, apparently it don't turn on. I say apparently, I've already tested it. It don't turn on. I'm good, thanks, Shankar. Emmanuel, how's it going? Soxrican, who else said hello? Someone else said hello. I don't know. So which side do you wire? I haven't got my phone on me, mate, but if you can drop me a message on Discord or an email to contact@thecoded.repair, or just use the website, thecoded.repair. Send me an email on that one because that comes through to my phone, and then I'll send you a wiring diagram once I finish streaming, if that's okay. I haven't got my phone on me because it's dead and it's on charge. So one has USB ground and the other side just says ground. Wire it to the ground one. Do you know and or sell jumper wire? I do not, mate. Pick up a scrap microwave. Pick up a scrap microwave and you can get crap like that. I've had that for like 4 years, 5 years nearly. Look at how much I've used off the reel. And I do a lot of trace, well, not so much recently, but I was doing a lot of trace repair in 2022, 2023. Yeah, just grab a scrap microwave off the street, mate. You'll get some. How's it going, Sean? But yeah, James, I did ask for Amazon to put a note in that explaining why it was sent from Amazon. It actually cost me more, to be honest. I just basically took a loss on it because I didn't have any. I had one, but it wasn't working, so it's one of them where you just like eat the loss and fulfill it just for the customer's sake. Hey, Ace, how's it going, mate? You streaming tonight, buddy? Oh, actually, Ace, there's a point. I need you to allow me to forward streams to you. Because I think you have to allow it, unless YouTube have changed it recently. Let me have a look. Bear with me. Let me just edit my stream. Customization. Ace. Console repairs. No, it's not showing up. Yeah, there's something on YouTube Studio which allows you to allows other people to forward streams to you. How do I do it now? I can't remember. Settings, permissions, community. Hang on. Yeah, so if you go onto your YouTube Studio on the desktop and go onto the settings tab and then community, you can allow live redirects like that. So on the community tab, and then all channels can redirect to my content. If you enable that, then I can forward streams to you if you're streaming after I finish. Whoops. I will get the right. I will get the right one eventually. Nick, thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the sub.
Nick Guyver just subscribed on Twitch.
I'll be streaming in a few hours. Yeah, if you allow that, allow all users to forward content, and then when I finish streaming, well, I can edit my stream and then forward it. Do you stream on Twitch as well? How's it going, Chris? Wesley? Kind of like hosting feature on Twitch. Yes, it is. Is that only on PC? What, for the forwarding? I think so. I've never seen it on the phone. And Zimmy, you can buy jumper wire for like £2 on eBay, mate. It costs pennies, buddy. Wesley, who else we got? Can I use Cat 6 copper cable? You can, but keep the wires as short as you can, James. Yeah, you gotta keep the wires as short as you can. Like on my UART reader, it's like my wires are like, I don't know, 6 or 8 inches long. I did notice when I was using UART on the PS5, if the wires were more than, you know, like 6 to 8 inches, it will cut the data on the UART reader. And that's on any UART reader, really. The wires do have to be pretty short. Is there a game disc inside the Xbox? I don't know, because it don't turn on, so you can't find out. But yeah, so Cheap Ass Tech, a lot of you all know him, but he's a viewer on the channel. He bought this off eBay. I think he paid like £80 for it, and he ended up sending it directly to me rather than having it sent to Belgium, where he is. So I've got to obviously try and fix it, and then hopefully I can fix it, because otherwise he's going to be paying, you know, like £40 shipping for me to send it to him and basically send a broken console. So hopefully I can fix it, but it's got no power. It's not turning on at all. So I do the thing with the microwave. I'll never need it again. To be honest, mate, you can buy a small reel of jumper wire off eBay and you won't need to buy any for 5 years. They'll last forever, like your modem fix. Cheers, buddy. I still haven't put it back together. I still haven't put it fully back together yet. Mia, how's it going? Just added you to redirect. No worries, mate. Sweet. I'll edit the stream later on and set it so it redirects to you. So yeah, let's get this apart and see what's going on with it. If this makes a video, it probably will. If this makes a video, don't forget to subscribe, because I get lonely. I need more friends, you see. Right, let's warm this up so I don't damage the sticker on it. I know it's already been... Shut up, Alexa. It's already been opened, but I'd still rather not damage the sticker. Yoink. There we go. So what I can do with this later on is I can clean that off, warm it back up. We'll clean it with IPA, warm it up, and it'll stick back down.
Subscribed for 21 months. He's so lonely, even Sarah donated $9.99.
Hey, Bugsy, Dan, thank you. Abaddon, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yes, I can clean this up with IPA later and it'll stick back down nicely. So what I do is remove that screw and then stick it back down. This has actually been back to Microsoft before. It's got a service date on the back sticker, which means this has been repaired by Microsoft at some point. Either repaired or it's a Microsoft refurb, one of the two. And now it's got no power again. Yeah, much appreciated, Dan. Thank you, buddy. Yep, I subbed and liked. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I've actually got a refurbed Xbox Series X from Microsoft that I want to have a look at as well to see what they've done to it. My own Xbox was still in warranty, so I sent it back to Microsoft and they replaced it last week. So rather than fixing it myself, I just sent it to Microsoft. So I do want to open that up at some point. Probably not tonight, but I want to open it up at some point to see what they actually sent me. I forgot to plug in the Nexus ribbon. Whoops. Actually, when was this service? Let's have a look. 2nd of September 2022. So this was either replaced or repaired by Microsoft in September 2022, so almost 2 years ago. It's quite interesting. Oh yeah, modern consoles really tick me off as well. Right. Stop it. Did I do that? Oh, I didn't do that screw. Okie dokie. I have a strange feeling this is liquid damage, I'll be honest. I don't know why, I've just got a feeling this might be liquid damaged. SSD will die, yep. The Xbox sent to Prague from the UK? No, mine got sent to Germany. Mine was sent to Germany. Good, thanks Archie. How are you, mate? Would you happen to have the 81 pin connector that goes to the Southbridge board for the Series X? I can get one, Dan, yeah. Do you mean the interconnect connector? I can take them off donor boards, yeah. I've got a bunch of donor boards that I could take one from. I can have a look on... I don't know if I've got them on the website or not. But I haven't got any brand new connectors. Evening, Colin. How's it going, mate? Right, well that's definitely been worked on because that's out of the harness. I had one of these the other day. I had to grind that screw off. Literally. Literally had to grind the screw off. Yeah, the one that doesn't have the plastic connection doesn't need to be brand new. Which one's that? Is it the V1 or V2 board? You know your board, has it got the silk screen on it with the component markings, or is it just a blank board? Stop decorating for the night. Nice. That was the wrong screw. This isn't a good start, is it? Because that wasn't the correct screw. Hang on a minute. Okay, someone explain this to me, because I don't get it. Like, I mean, I know there's different screws in different places, right? But please explain this to me. So someone's put this back together. They've put that screw in there. And they've put a black screw in there. Someone explain to me how on earth you get that mixed up. Like, how ignorant do you have to be while you're working on the console to think, oh, there's two silver screws there. There's an extra silver screw. Where would that go? I wonder. I know, it goes there in the middle. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because why would you put, or why would Microsoft ever put matching screws for the power supply connector? Why would they ever match screws? Like this wouldn't make any sense, would it? That wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, Someone explain that to me. Explain the logic while people are putting it back together. Please explain how they come to the conclusion that that one has to have one of the black screws, but that one has to have one of the silver screws. Maybe colourblind. No excuse. These ones are longer than these ones and thinner. Well, actually, no, they're not thinner. They are longer though. And plus, if you're colourblind, you can usually see black and white, and this will come up as white and this will come up as black. So, no excuse. We're being diverse. Yeah, that's taking it to a new level. I identify as a silver screw. Well, I identify as a small black screw. It happens all too often. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think colourblind is a defence there. I mean, I know where every screw goes on, you know, from memory, but like you'd have to be a freaking idiot to think that's the correct thing, the correct way to do it. Mind you, at least they haven't put a long screw in the short hole. They've put a short screw in the long hole. Well, actually, technically, they have put a long screw in the short hole, but it goes into the heatsink, so that's not so bad. At least they haven't put, for example, a silver screw. One of these screws in there, for example, because it would actually fit. Like, it would actually screw in if you tried to. I think. Someone explain the logic though, because I don't understand. It has the markings right, so that's a V1. That's a V1 board. So this one here, because it's got no silk screen on it, it's V2.
Just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Garage.
Long time no see. Hope you are well.
I'm good, thanks, mate. Thank you for subbing. I hope you're well too, buddy. Lung screws in the wrong holes and destroying boards. Yeah, I'm sick of seeing it on PlayStation 5s. Like people putting the lung screw that goes into the back of the case. What's that on my hand? Am I bleeding? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, lung screws in the through the top of the case instead of through the bottom. Sorry, no, lung screws in the bottom of the case instead of through the top. And then drilling straight through the HDMI encoder. I am fed up of seeing that. Nope, I'm colourblind and I can see that. See? Exactly. They probably did do it just to trigger me. Wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, I'll stop ranting now. I'm going to test the voltage on this power supply first. And see if it's a power supply issue or not. If it's a power supply issue, these are a pain in the backside to get apart and to actually repair. Like the Xbox Series X power supplies, they are an absolute nightmare to repair. They really are. Everything has got some sort of epoxy on it, whatever the hell it's called. But let's just test the power supply first. Let's have a look, see. So we should get 12 volts from both of these connectors. We get 12 volts from this one. I'm just gonna bring my multimeter in. Yeah, so we get 12 volts there. 11.75. You do get a little bit of voltage drop. It doesn't quite output 12 volts. But whatever. And 12 volts on that one. You don't really need to test this because they all come from the same pin. So you only really need to test one, but I'll just make sure anyway, just to be 100%. So if we've got 12 volts on there, now the question is, do we have a short on 12 volt? So I'll test each board individually with it being unplugged, because then it isolates everything. Okay, why is that not coming apart? There we go. First of all, let's make sure the SSD's in there. Yep, there is an SSD in there. It has been. This has been removed though. This heatsink's been removed before. I never like it when that happens. Oh, I wouldn't say it's easy. No, I mean it's different for everyone. But like the logic of thinking, like putting a silver screw in the middle there, like the logic behind that, like the thinking behind that, I just can't understand. Because if there's two silver screws there, what makes people think that it's going to be a black screw there?
Socksricken just resubscribed for 17 months. Forgot to sub.
Thank you, Socks. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, buddy. No, I just don't understand the logic. I don't understand what people are thinking to think that like that's going to be correct. Like that's ever going to be correct. If you don't know where the screws go, if you're not used to it, just mark them. Like you could the long silver screws you could put one line, the short silver screws you could put 2 lines, and the black screws you could put 3 lines. Like it's not difficult. Like it's not difficult to, or take a picture. That's another thing. Like yesterday when I did this, whoops, I just dropped my freaking modem. So yesterday when I did this modem, the first thing I did when I saw that there was like 12 wires for the antennas, the first thing I did was took a still image of it, so I knew where they went. Like that's all I'm saying. Like if you don't know, just take a picture. It's not hard. And if you're like, then it's been a cap on the Southbridge board. Yeah, you're right, mate. I'm just going to check the 12 volts. 12 volt supplies in continuity mode. We do not have a short on the APU board. Do we have a short on 12 volt here? Hang on. We do. Dead short. Oh, hang on. No. Damn it. I'm testing the 2 side pins. Ignore me. Forget me. I'm not with it. No short on 12 volt. Alright. Okie dokie. So, next I am going to take off the Safebridge cover. There was no thought. Picked up a screw, threw it in a hole. So F it, I don't care. Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right. Hey, Michael. How's it going, mate? Test the 2 big caps. Yeah, I'm going to take the Safebridge board off, mate. Don't worry. A vacuum is very different to a games console. A vacuum was one of the first things I ever fixed. It was a Henry. I mean, granted, Henry is the only thing that ever fails on a Henry is the power switch. Like, genuinely, the power switch fails every single time on the Henrys. So I repaired my own. Well, I picked a Henry up off scrap, repaired it. That was five and a half years ago. Still working perfect. We still have it. My one's power switch is shagged too. What, Henry? They all do, mate. They all fail. It's the single. There's really not much to a Henry. There's a power switch and a motor, and that's pretty much it. Like, there's nothing really on there. Right, I'm gonna pop the APU board to one side. Oversample. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Just bridge the switch. Oh God! Oh no! Why? Just replace the switch. It costs like £5 on eBay, dude. Oh God! Yeah, Henry's are probably one of the best hoovers you can get. Actually, no. There's a Shark Hoover which I used once, and that was a really good hoover. Really, really strong. But it kind of sucked. Ha! Got him! And the speed control PCBs. Yeah, but there's really not much to them. Like, and it's only ever the power supply that fails. Something like the power supply, the power switch. Like, the power switch fails on them, and that's it. Pretty much. Alright, anyway, let's pop under the microscope. Is it working? Yes, you are. Cool. There we go. Right. Let's have a look, see. First place I'm going to look is here. No worries, Enzima. Take it easy, buddy. No short there. No short there. Reason I've checked these first is because these caps tend to fail. So there's a bank of 4 here, and one of these 4 usually fail. A bit like on the PS5, to be honest. I think it's part of the 5 volt rail. I'm not 100% sure. Just make 100% sure there's no short there. There is not. Okay. There's really not a lot to these boards. Let me pop into diode mode. I'll turn the beeper off because it's annoying. 0.62, 0.23, 0.27. Okay, that's fine. 0.27. This chip fails as well. 0.61. There's also, where is it? The NCP 186, that tends to fail as well. 0.37. So I'm testing the Sainsbury's board. I don't even know if it is the Sainsbury's board that's failed. I could try a donor Sainsbury's board on it, I guess. If I don't find anything obvious, I'll switch to a donor board, because then I can isolate. Why is that open? Huh. Unless it's only enabled when the when it powers on. That pin is open for some reason. I don't know if it should be. 0.53. That's open, huh? Wait, what? Oh no, 0.45, never mind. Contact issue. 0.46. Background. 0.43. Is it possible to install a switch OLED NAND into a V1 board, back it up, upgrade it to 256, and then use the V1 to restore said backup? Probably. I haven't really looked at it yet, J-Boy. I'm maybe gonna do it tonight. Hey, Ellis, you legend.
Ellis Garber donated $38.75. Evening all, hope you're all doing well.
Thank you, Ellis. You absolute legend. I appreciate you, mate. Hope you're doing well as well. 0.49. 0.43. 0.43. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this board. Not really. Tested almost. Did I test this circuit? I've tested almost every circuit. That's ground. There's not a lot to these boards, to be fair. They're pretty simple, really. I'll test the other side though. I'll have a look on the other side in a minute. I'll let you know if I get an abnormal reading. Pointless keep calling out the readings. I think this could be the APU board, to be honest. Have you seen Tronic's video? I did watch his video. Yeah, it made me smile. Seeing him with his hair growing back, it did make me a very happy chappy. I did leave a comment on there, actually. I usually watch his videos pretty much straight away. Wait a sec. That's a bit weird. Oh, never mind. I was reading it wrong. That is ground. So I was looking at this and I thought I had two readings of like 0.46. But obviously that wouldn't make any sense because this is a capacitor. So obviously one side's got to be connected to the power rail and the other side's got to be connected to ground. So that wouldn't have made any sense, but no. I was just reading it wrong on the multimeter. Time to take your wig off and grow your hair back too. No. No, Tronics Fixer's got or had cancer. Obviously pretty serious. But it's good to see his hair growing back. Right, I'm looking for shorts on this board. I'm not finding any, to be honest. Oh, crack cap. Hello. Here we go. Yeah, crack capacitor right there. Steve is a legend, yeah. There we go. That's a big crack right there. Peekaboo. That's probably going to be shorted. Let's have a look. Continuity mode. Oh, I've turned the beeper off. Hang on. Beeper on. Continuity mode. No, apparently it's not short. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's a hair. It's a pube. Oh, damn it. Punk ass. Get off there, pube. That got me then. You jackass. Proper debated, yeah. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I know Uber. Yeah, I should do that really, but have I got a yeah? I've got a Nexus board. Yeah, there you go. I'll use that. Oh, that proper got me. Oh, it's all good, Brishay. Not a lot, mate. We're working on a Series X with no pair of that. Just debated me. It got me good. It looked like there was a cracked cap on it, and it turned out to be a pube. So that's always nice. Oh, I can't believe that got me. Right, anyway. Let's have a look. Yeah, Southbridge board is likely working. So it's going to be something on the APU side. Alright. Probably a dog hair. I hope so. I won't take any chances. Yeah, so the Southbridge board does turn on. Let's grab the APU board. Let's see what the deal is with that. Let's just double check this. Hang on. No, it's definitely not short on 12 volt. Definitely not short on 12 volt. Someone's used the wrong size screwdriver on this because we've got chewed screws on the APU. And they've also tightened it up way too freaking tight. Says while the console's out of frame. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I did just realise. All right, let's have a look. So, the first thing I think I'm gonna do. Hey, Carlos. Good evening, Carlos. Yeah, I'll listen to a suggestion, mate. How about that? How about that? Anyway, let's have a look at this board, shall we? Let's have a look, shall we? So we don't see you mess up. You goddamn right. What would you count the encoder as retimer or encoder? What on this? It's a redriver. It's not an encoder and it's not a retimer. It is a redriver, and there is a difference. It is a redriver, dude. It is a redriver. Anyway. Sorry to be late, mate. I'm still working. You're all good, dude. Don't need to apologise. Yeah, the wrong SSD would still power on. It would power on for a couple of seconds and then power straight back off. Well, literally a second, actually. I am testing the redriver for shorts. Just to make sure it's not that. And it isn't. Definitely not short on 12 volt. Or not 12 volt main in. It's not short there. This 3.3 volt to APU tends to go bad, but if it is this, a lot of the time it's a dead APU, but it would still power on with a dead APU. So on one side of this, you've got 3.3 volts coming through this inductor, and then on the other side, you've got it going to the APU. So if that's ever short, it's probably bad news, unfortunately. But it's not the case here. I hate these boards that have got no markings on them. It's rather annoying. I believe that is ground. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I don't know. Don't know about those test points. I'll have to have a look at it on a V1 board in a minute. Can't test anything under there without removing the viscous paste. I'll have to have a look at those test points in a minute on a different board, because there is a PMIC just below it. So this is a PMIC just below it. It's the MPS 2042. I do not think that these resistors are meant to be short. They're all 2 ohms. I'm going to have to double check that, but those resistors are all 2 ohms. Thank you, Sonny. Cheers. I appreciate that. Yeah, if he's had silkscreen, yeah, but hey, it's Microsoft for you. I'm going to grab a donor board. I'm not sure, but I don't think those resistors are meant to be 2 ohms to ground. I've never had the MPS chip fail personally, but I've had people buy them from me. So, yeah. I'm going to grab a donor board. Un moment while I grab a donor board. I'll need one for parts anyway, so I may as well grab one. I've got one here with a silk screen on it, so a V1 board, but it's got the same chip on it in that corner. I think, yeah, it has. So, let's have a look, see. Let me just plug my mic back in because it will go dead. Right, there we go. Let's have a look. So this is the one with the silk screen on it. Let's have a look at... right, well I've got 45 ohms on there. But that's in continuity mode. Let me have a look at resistance mode. .28 ohms in resistance mode on that particular pin. Let me have a look on here. This is the board I'm working on. We have 18. I don't think that's low enough. I don't think that's low enough to consider it bad, to be honest. That one's 2 ohms on there. Let's have a look at this one. 2 ohms. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Let's have a look at these test points on here. What are these test points? So I can use this as an example to get test points on the other board anyway. Right, so we got, was it the bottom ones that was showing short? We've got dead short there, dead short there, dead short there, 245k, 770k, and 770k. Right, let's have a look here. $5 million ohms. What? Oh, that's better. 850k. Yeah. I was gonna say then. What? Wait, what's with the 5 million ohms? Why is it giving me 5 million ohms? 850k. I think I need new probes. These probes might be playing up. Yeah, so 0.7. Right, so what have we got on here? So we've got VD-RAM 1P8 on this one. Probably just need to clean my probes, to be honest. We've got OL there. 24 million ohms there. I'm going to dig fairly hard into this. 19 million ohms. 22 million ohms. Jesus Christ. No, that can't be right, surely. I'm gonna clean my probes up a little bit. That can't be right. It's VRAM 1P8 line. That can't. There's no way that is meant to be millions of ohms. Carlos's fault. Ha. Where in Birmingham are you from? I'm not from Birmingham, mate. I'm from William Hall, just outside Wolverhampton. Oh, well, apparently that's still 22 million ohms. 7. Dead short. Unless I've got a chip missing on this board. I know that the main MOSFETs are missing, but that's about it. Let's have a look. Oh well. Oh no, apparently it's meant to be 27 million ohms. 23. Really? Yeah, apparently so. That's dead short. Is that one meant to be dead short? That top one. Yeah, alright. Fine, whatever. Alright, what else we got? 3P3 standby SoC. I have tested that, I'm pretty sure. Either there's something massively wrong with my probes, I don't know. A bit weird how I'm getting like millions of ohms on like 3.3 volt lines. It don't make sense. That don't make sense. You live next door to me. No worries, Sonny. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. No, it don't make sense. Like 23 million ohms on a 3.3 volt standby line. That don't make any sense to me. It is reading that on both lines, like on both boards, but I've got a feeling there's something wrong with my probes. I do have a feeling there's something wrong with my probes, because that don't make no sense to me. Have you got another multimeter? No. I haven't, mate, no. It's not the meter for definite. So no, it's coming up dead short there, like 106 ohms. Right, hang on. Let me just it's all over. It's coming up 7,000 ohms on that, but that's coming up 56 ohms. That's a little bit low. 56 ohms is slightly low. I got 100 ohms on this one. This one here, I've got 100 ohms. The one I'm working on, I've got 56 ohms on this same circuit. That's kind of low. It's like half the resistance. It could be that, maybe. I'm not sure. So you loop him earlier? No, I've unlooped him, mate. I have unlooped him. How do I get there? A few thousand.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
She's dead, Jim. I made a video. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's have a look at these.
Keexel just resubscribed for 2 months.
Quicksol, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna need to take off these this viscous paste, aren't I? That's annoying. Well, I don't need to take the viscous paste off. I just need to move it out of the way so I can test the caps. $13 million ohms. So these readings are not making sense to me. I have a feeling there might be something wrong somewhere. Unless I've still got power going through this, I need to short this out somehow. $165 each. 165 on eBay, 40. That's not cheap, mate. That's not what I would consider cheap for a console that you can buy for £300 used. Like, what cheap ass tech paid for this is what I would consider cheap, like 80 quid. Right, I've got 2,000 ohms on that now. That's a better reading. But that one I've still got 18 million ohms. How? Like, how is that reading as 18 million ohms? Like, please explain that to me. Well, I've got 2,000 ohms there. Thank you, DJ.
DJ Russie Russ tipped $4.20.
Thank you, DJ. Appreciate the support, mate. Who we banned into in 5 minutes? What's that? You caved to Facebook and join Game Console Repair Legion just to troll the shit out of him and laugh at all the things I say on there, mate. Genuinely just to troll him later on. I can't help it, mate. I can't resist it. I'm sorry. I just can't resist trolling people on there. They're thick as fuck. I can't resist. I gave in to my inner urges. Right. Where the fuck is the problem with this freaking console? I can't. I'm gonna need to plug it in a minute, I think. Test for voltages on test points. Alright, 40k that's reading. I think I've got to plug it into power and check test points. The board is resisting, it is indeed. PS5 250 plus. Where are you looking, mate? Where are you looking? Just bought a new Series S. I'm praying to everything harder that I'll not fail for at least 5 years. It should be alright if you look after it. They're not. The Series S are not that bad. Like, I don't think the Series. Like, I think the Series S personally, for me, like to me, the Series S is designed way better than the Series X. In my opinion, way better than the Series X. I'm getting all good readings on this. It don't make a whole heap of sense. It's not good. I'm not getting any weird readings at all. Nothing showing up as bad. Strange. It's very strange. No, I don't think the Series S has got limitations. I think it's perfectly fine for like people who just want, for example, something to play digital games. It's a perfectly fine console. More than capable of running what you need it to run. For the price as well, like, I mean, you can pick up a Series S for, what, 100 quid? Used? Ish? About £100? Maybe a little bit more, 130, something like that. For the price that you can get them for, like, it's a very, very capable machine. Jammer, how's it going? Yeah, 100 to 150 CAD, yeah. Like, the lack of disk drive, yeah, I mean, it does really, like, limit it a little bit, but... Huh. Uh-oh. How has this gone from, working to beep on, beep off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What has someone done to you, little guy? So, now that I've just reassembled it outside the case, it's working. But it's beep on, beep off. Uh-oh. That is not good. At all. Huh. I do work on other stuff sometimes, yeah. That is not good at all, is it? Chat freezing. That's probably a YouTube app issue. Maybe just close out of the app and like completely close it and reopen it. It does it a lot for me as well. Right. Well. I really hope this isn't an SSD issue. If it is, we are screwed. We are Scrooge McDuck. Ah, you're removing the SSD while it's still plugged in. Rah, 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 rah. I know. And I don't care. I know what I'm doing. I think that could be an SSD issue. It is very possible. It is very possible that this is an SSD issue. Usually about 4 hours, Jammer. It is very possibly the SSD. I need to stop shaking my knee. Chatted and joined the PC Master Race. I've got a gaming PC, don't use it. I'm streaming off it right now. Yeah, that's very, very not good. Oh, I've got a feeling that's the wrong SSD. To be quite honest. I have a feeling it could be a parts machine. Because, so let's say for example you take a APU board. Let me find one with an SSD, hang on. Let me unplug myself. Both, J-Boy. A customer's bought it from eBay and sent it straight to me. Alright, so let's say, let me put my mic back on. So let's say we take a donor SSD, and we put that in there. See? It shuts down. We could actually have a bad Nexus board as well. That is a possibility. It might have been not pairing on because of a bad Nexus board. That is very possible. I'm gonna just read this in my reader and have a look at it. So this is a customer's SSD. I'll pop this in my reader and see what the dealio is with it. I do need a power supply though. Bear with me a second. Let me just hook this up to power. Right. Whoops. My wires are not quite long enough, so I'm gonna just stretch over a USB. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read it in the PC. Let's have a look and see if it's got any data on it, shall we? Let's pair it on. Right, that's just picked up in the PC. Where's my mic gone? There it is. Right. So I just got to untangle my mic. It's wrapped around the USB cable now. And around everything else. Right, I'm going to have a look on Crystal Disk Info. Let's have a look. What does this read as? Load up Partition Manager as well. See if there's any data on it. Shall we? Ooh, okay. What's that warning? What was that warning? More to the point, why is Twitch saying I've got an unstable connection? I hate this SSD reader. Really annoying. Mine's faulty. My SSD reader's faulty. Everyone else I know that's got one, theirs works. Mine doesn't. Takes forever to load. Go away, Fancy Zones. Right. Yeah, this is reading fine. 850 perons, 2093 hours. I mean, that's fairly high, but it's not incredibly high. I mean, this SSD I've got here has only got 5,000 hours. I mean, that one's got 23,000 hours, but yeah, I never turn my PC off. Can you tell? But yeah, this one, I mean, it's not really got that many peron hours. For some reason, it takes forever to load up the data that's on it. I need to see if there's any data on it, so I'll give that a minute. I'll let it load. I'll come back to it. It's because everyone else is still in one piece. Yeah, probably. How's it going, Elmer? Just doing good evening. Good evening, JFix. Not turning off the PC is actually more healthy for it. Technically, yes. PCs originally was designed to never be turned off. They were designed to be running constantly. Can't your disk cloner be used for reading? Yes, but mine's faulty and it takes absolutely forever. It's really annoying. So I'm just waiting for it to load up. The drive is messing with the PC. Yeah, this one, it always does for some reason. SSD reader funded. No, it's fine. It works for cloning. I don't normally read the drives on this with this M2 reader. I've got another M2 reader which I use for reading drives. It's in the house on the other computer, but I'm using this one because it's a cloner as well. Right, it has just loaded though. So let me go back to my desktop. Yeah, so it has just loaded some of the data. Let's get rid of that. System support. System update 2 is empty, interestingly. System update. Yeah, so the data's there. But I do have a slight feeling that this is the wrong drive for the console because it stays on when we've got no SSD plugged in. So it stands a chance that it's either one of two things. It's either the wrong safe bridge board for the console, or the wrong SSD. Because the SSD needs to communicate with the safe bridge to detect whether it's the correct one or not. It has to communicate with the BIOS. And at the same time, it checks the SSD before anything else. Like, it checks the SSD before absolutely anything. I haven't tried it yet, JFix. I had a bad one a few weeks ago. Took an hour plus to load and 18 odd hours to clone. Damn, dude. Do you want a little trick, mate? Do you want a little tip? I'll give you a little tip. Hang on. Well, I will when I extend my wires for the SSD reader, because they're too short. So, I'll give you a little hint. I shall give you a little hint, my friend. So, if you have your SSD reader, I'll say extend my wires. I'm not going to extend my wires. I'm going to just... Well, sorry, I'm not going to extend my wires now. I'm just going to go like this and bodge it for now. So, if you've got your reader, I don't know what reader you've got, but if you've got one of these readers, I'm not sure if this applies to every reader, but stuff it, I'll solder this wire quickly. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but hey ho, I'm going to solder the wires on just so I don't have to hold it. You can't see what I'm doing because it's not in frame, but oh well. Can't be bothered to mess with the frame just for the sake of soldering a wire to extend my power cable. Alright, we've got green is ground. This is really confusing because green on my the green wire that's going to my bench power supply is ground, and the green wire on my actual reader is positive. Oh, I've just extended them now. So that should turn on. Yep, it does. Yeah, so a little bit of a hint for you, Mr. Ace. If you clone it like so, guess what? That's all you need. I can unplug that now, and that drive is technically cloned. You only need, there's only a couple of megabytes on the main drive, right? So, on the Mavi partition. So, literally all you need to do is clone it for a few seconds, like 5 seconds, get that first few sectors off it, and then technically this SSD is now paired to this board. Well, assuming this is the correct one, but technically that's paired to that board. And I'll be damned, it's an SSD fault. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, you arsehole. You tricked me, you bastard. You tricked me. He had me for a second. You asswipe. How dare thee. Nah, very unlikely to be the SSD connector, Gordon, but I've never had one that's an SSD connector issue. Oh, it tricked me. It stayed on for a little bit longer. Just for a second. But yeah, technically that's all you need to do. You need a couple of seconds and that's it. Like, I've had consoles where I've cloned it for literally 2 seconds and it's worked. I don't think it's worth carrying on with this, I'll be honest. Because even if it is the wrong SafeBridge board, like, you can't repair the SafeBridge board. Sometimes that'll work with a different SafeBridge board, but most of the time not. I can try another SafeBridge board just in case we get lucky and it's got like the same firmware on it or something, but most of the time you're just looking at, obviously, basically donor parts, and I'm just wasting my time. So yeah, I could try a couple of SafeBridge boards just to see if one's got the same firmware on it. Although these boards have all got bits missing. I don't know what's missing off them. This one's missing a fan connector and an Ethernet connector. This one's missing an Ethernet connector. But that's a V1 board anyway. That's missing most of the chips actually. Oh damn it, no, they're all missing PMICs. Those ones are. I took a bunch of PMICs off them the other day. The 186 chips. I've got another SafeBridge board here. Who was that? Largy, hello, thank you, welcome. Guten Abend. Guten Abend, yeah? Dusty as hell this is. Right, let's testicle this. Let's test this. I'm only testing this just on the off chance that it works, because sometimes, like, very rarely they'll work and it'll allow you to use another SafeBridge board. It's very rare, but sometimes they do. I've only had it once. Maybe not, because I haven't plugged the power cable in. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Nope. Oh, hang on. No. No, it won't. I think it's a mismatched SSD. I think this is some random parts machine that someone's thrown together. Which unfortunately means that there's nothing I'm going to be able to do with it, but I'm not a ginger. Hey, Morse code, how's it going, mate? Out of $80. Well, I'm not. It's not my console. The person who's ordered it and sent it to me is. It is what it is. I mean, there's not a lot I can do about it. It looks to me like it's a mismatched SSD. Unfortunately, I don't have any boards that I could use to, like, that I could supply to this customer for Series X's, sadly. But hey ho, such is life, eh? Don't lie. Such is life. Thank you, CFQ. I appreciate it, mate. Alright, let's get this back together. I just don't think it's worth me continuing, because I can't be 100% that it's the SSD, but I can't be 100% that it's not either. I just don't know. It seems to be the SSD to me. The SSD is staying on. But then again, actually, I am a bit of an idiot. I haven't tested this back on the heatsink. I really should be testing this back on the heatsink, but it did stay on for an awful lot longer with no SSD on it, even without the heatsink. But realistically, I need to be testing this with the heatsink on as well. So I'm gonna I'm not going to put fresh thermal paste on it. It's a waste of my thermal paste if it don't work. I am a bit of an idiot though. I should have thought to put the heatsink back on when it powered on. Because I mean, realistically, it can just be a bad safe bridge board. But what I don't know is, does it power the SSD on? Does it power the APU on with no SSD installed? Considering it checks that first before it allows it to continue. Like, does the APU actually power on? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. I'll work on anything for the right price, but it's whether people are worth paying for it. I'll make a video. Or I made a video, sorry. It's whether people will actually pay for the repair. I will work on pretty much any console, it's just whether they pay for it. Yeet! Right, where did my screw go to this SSD? There it is. So just earlier on I was looking at a couple of old Game Boys. They were my own Game Boys though. Well, it's not worth making a video on them because both the power supply and the LCDs are knackered on them, so I just stopped and cancelled the video. Where's my heat sink gone? There it is. Yeah, realistically I need to test this with the heat sinks on. So I will check it before I put it all back together for you. Where did my Wi-Fi board go? Where did my Wi-Fi board go? Where did I put you? Oh, we need a Wi-Fi. There it is. I was going to say who needs a Wi-Fi board for testing, but hey ho. Right. Let's plug it back in. Actually, maybe I should test it with the other SSD as well, with the heatsink on. Maybe. What's the chance it works? Very, very slim. I mean, technically it could have just been a bad Nexus board. It is a bit weird how it works with my Nexus board. Are you tricking me? Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss out of me? Is it really just a bad Nexus board and I've sat there and wasted all that freaking time because I was too stupid to put the heatsink back on? Am I really that stupid? Don't answer that, chat. It was a rhetorical question, alright? It was a rhetorical question, alright? Definitely a video from this one. No, I'm not showing anyone my mistakes. No, I never show my mistakes. I always hide them. Right, anyway. I'm a moron. I'm an absolute fool. Oh, God. How dumb can I be? How dumb can I be? How dumb can I be? Did you want the truth or a lie? I'd rather have your money, mate.
Carlos underscore March here at X100. Did you want the truth or a lie?
I'd rather.
Smiley face. Smiley face.
I'd rather just have your money, mate. Thank you. Whoops! I've just knocked something off. I've just shorted something out. Whoops! Unless it's just shut down on me, but hey ho. I'm gonna need to reset power anyway. Let me test it with this Nexus board. How stupid can I be? How stupid can I be? Did he fix the chat? Did he fix it, chat?
Carlos _Yomar cheered Dex100. You are a genius moron then.
Damn right, mate. Damn right. How is it working with that Nexus board as well? All I've done is literally took this apart. What is going on? Okay, I'm going to go and get, I don't know, maybe a brain or something. I'm going to go and get some painkillers in a second because my head's killing me. What's going on, chat? Have you turned it off and on again? Yes, exactly, mate. Exactly. What did you actually do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I took it apart and put it back together. It's going to be the 80-pin connector. You know what? You got a point. It could be. I'm going to take it back apart to service it. So I'll check the connector over with the microscope and just double check it. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, but then again, that's not hard, is it? So, hey ho. Right, anyway, I need my painkillers because my head's hurting. I'm going to go and grab them, and then I'll service this and put it back together. Well, on the plus side, it means Cheap Ass Tech hasn't got to pay for any parts, right? Let's test it on display, actually. Wasn't the green SSD originally in the Xbox? You're right, it was, wasn't it? I'm going to have to test it with that SSD. You are absolutely correct, mate. So let me test it with that SSD in a minute. But for now, whoops, wrong screen. Yeah, there we go, E100, which is normal because that's the wrong SSD. So yeah, like I was saying, Ace, it takes a second to clone it, as you've just seen. And then obviously you can do a full clone on it, and obviously then you get the data and whatnot, but I don't know if it'd even boot anyway, with a full clone. But you only need a second just to get that few megabytes of data off the hidden partition, and then it'll work, like it'll clone. I will test it with this one in a second. I'm going to go and get my painkillers though before this headache gets out of control. Because once the headache gets too bad, I won't be able to get rid of it. So I'll be back in a minute. Would you look at 5 PS4s you've inherited with various HDMI faults? How can I get it booked in and sorted price out? If you drop me an email on the cody.repair, send me an email on there with details of every issue, I can work out a custom price for you, because I can give you a discount if you're sending more than one console. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, mate. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. freak, he's back. Hide. Run. He's back. Run. Hide. Don't tell him we've been talking about him in the chat. Anyway. Right, I'm back. As you can probably tell. Hello. Turn on with one beep and back off. No, that is very unlikely to be the power supply, Mohammed. It's more likely to be a power issue on the board itself. Damn it, I've run out of storage space. Fuck. Right, hang on a minute. Let me sort out. Let me sort out my SSD. Hang on. Bear with me a second. Just trying to fill up some space on my SSD. Way too much stuff on here that I don't need. I think that's about got it. How much space will that give me? Properties. Only 560 freaking gigabytes. Bye. See ya. There you go. Now I've just freed up literally half of my SSD. Boom. Cool. Right, I'm back. Oh shit, my chat ain't up. Damn it. Piece of shite. Right, okay. Now I'm back. I've got my chat up as well. What's this thing? We are working on a Xbox Series X at the minute. Well, right now I'm about to take a bunch of tablets. I'm doubling up on the penicillin because I forgot to take them this morning. Drugs indeed. No. These ones are painkillers and the other ones was penicillin. In case anyone's wondering. I got a bit of an infection in my back tooth. And the painkillers are because I suffer with severe chronic headaches. I've done for 8 years, uppers and downers. Right, anyway, so this, I have technically done something to it. I have replaced the SSD, so I'm going to try it with, this SSD here, the original one. I didn't realise that I'd replace the SSD. Well, I mean, I did, but I forgot. And now it's turning on and booting, right? So the question now is, does it boot with the original drive now it's got the heatsink on it? I have got to replace the thermal paste on this, but I'm just going to try it with the original drive. Because like a numpty, I'll put the original one in. Good, Angry Viking. How are you, mate? So yeah, I'm going to put the original drive back in it. And let's see if it boots with that drive. I have still got to service this though. So I'm not putting it fully back together right now. I'm just going to test everything. See if it boots with the original drive, because if it don't work with the original drive, then obviously I'd need to charge for a SSD. Is Cheap Ass, are you here, mate? Are you actually here, buddy? Or have you gone to sleep because you're a lazy shit? Just got home from the bike club. Nice. We had a few issues with bikers. Well, I didn't. The pub I was in did. Had a few issues with bikers yesterday. 2 rival bike gangs. It does boot with the original SSD by the looks of things. So I don't know what the deal was with this then, because both Nexus boards work, and all I've done is took it apart and reassembled it. SSD for sale? Anyone? No one? No? Stuff you then. You didn't try stealing the bikes. Yeah, I did, mate, but they all beat me up with the chains and shit. I don't know what I've done to this. I guess I'll just charge him a service fee, right? You know, like my normal console service fee. Which on these mate rates will be £45. And Cheap Ass is he's a viewer, but he's also not. I don't know him personally. Obviously, I know him from the internet, but I consider him a friend. So I guess I'll just charge him a service fee, and then obviously the return postage. PS5 Pro and Switch 2, not really. I mean, maybe in terms of like the problems I develop and stuff. I'm looking forward to having new content, but personally, for me, like I'm not a gamer. Like, I don't really game that much. I mean, I've got a PS5, I've got a Series X, I've got a Switch, I've got almost every console from every generation. Like I've got PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I've got the OG Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series S, Series X, Mega Drive, SNES, GameCube, Dreamcast, Game Boy. What else have I got? What other consoles have I got? I don't know. I've got a few more. Sega Saturn. I've got consoles from almost every generation. Atari. I've got an original NES. Like I've got. Well, it's not even a NES. It's. I don't even know if it works. I should get around to testing it one day. Well, I've got the original Famicom. Game Gear. I've got one there. I got the original Famicom, yeah. One second. I really need to get around to testing this one day. But I haven't got the cable for it. Like I haven't got the display cable for it. But I've got an original. I've even got an original Famicom. Look, I need to retro bright it though. This one. But yeah, there you go. An original Famicom. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that up and running one of the days, maybe. But I think it's a Japanese model, right? So I'm not sure. But yeah, I've got loads of different consoles, but I don't get time to play them. That's the problem. I'm always doing something. Like, I'm always up to something. I do love the challenge. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, I'm looking forward to it in terms of like the new problems that they're going to bring and learning new circuits and all of that stuff. But like in terms of like the actual consoles, like, I don't really care too much. Yeah, Famicom is Japanese. Yeah, I might sell that Famicom, to be honest. You got a Famicom. Ha. Yeah, Famicom uses RF and NTSC, yeah. I'll probably have to get a converter of some sort for it. I might sell that though, to be honest. Oh, the pub I was in wasn't a biker's pub. Well, it sort of was. I mean, they go there, but it's not really a biker's pub. It's actually a really old friend, proper old school friend from when I was like 12 who runs it. So, yeah. It was kind of sad because she was pretty upset when it started kicking off in there last night. I just said to Sarah, I was like, look, we're going. I'm not getting involved in this shit. No thanks. It's not for me. Just told her, no, we're going home. We're going to stay out the way. And we're going to go back home to the children because that is what we're meant to do. So, we just went home. Maybe I made a video, but it's justifying the time. I was considering, because at the end of this year, I mean, I've just bought Sarah a car. But at the end of this year, I'm planning on buying a van, which I'm going to turn into like a mobile workshop, which I could use for like teaching and stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be a good teacher though, I'll be honest. Like in person, I might get frustrated and stuff because I'm not a very patient person. That's why I can't employ anyone. That's why I'd never employ anyone, because I'm just not a patient person. I have a Japanese Super Famicom. Once I get the budget, I'll try and hunt down an Everdrive for it. Yeah, nice. I've got a NES and a SNES. I've got both of those. But they don't really need to be used because I've got the OG Xbox modded and I've got the emulators on it for it. So, you know, I mean, there's nothing like original hardware, right? But I've got the emulators on the original Xbox. I might actually mod my Xbox tonight and do the 128 meg RAM upgrade on it in a bit if I get time. I'm just breaking up this old thermal paste. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I like to get as much off it as I can. Why do you break me up, Buttercup, clean off my heatsink. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I got an Xbox and it's overheating and shutting down. It really makes me frown. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, I'll shut up now. I'll stop singing. Stop putting you through that punishment. I find it funny when people leave comments on YouTube. Oh, why are you singing? You can't sing. It really puts me off the video. Don't watch it then, dickhead. I'll sing if I want to. It's my channel. Leave me alone. It's my channel and I'll sing if I want to. Sing if I want to. Sing if I want to. I don't care what those people think. Hey, Lazy Man. Thank you, dude.
Lazy Man 0204 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thanks, Lazy Man. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, we know you cry, Andrew. Every time I don't go live. Are you going live tonight, Phil? Press the live button, Phil. Phil, why haven't you gone live in 2 weeks, Phil? You used to go live every day, Phil. And then when I do go live, it just chats waffle all day. I do go to the pub for karaoke. I love karaoke. Absolutely love it, mate. Sarah's got a video. Have a look on Sarah's Facebook from New Year's Eve last year. I had a good old sing-song. Look at the live stream from last year on Sarah's Facebook. Have you got her on Facebook, actually? I think you have, haven't you? Yeah, look at the live stream from last New Year's Eve. Oh, I love a good sing-song. Purely watch a stream for the singing. Mate, it's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you, mate. Yeah, and it was shit. Oi! No need for that. A bit rude. It was a little bit rude, Tabitha. I don't care if I can't sing. Karaoke's not meant to be about, oh, look, he's a really good singer. Oh, he used to be on Pop Idol. No. Karaoke is about having a laugh. Alright? Talks like Jay. What, from In Between Us? Nah. Hey, Mr. Steve B. Hello, mate. Think you need more meds? I think I do. I think you're right there, mate. I'm a tenner myself. I prefer 20s, mate. They're more valuable. Did you know Jay from In Between Us actually streams on Twitch? No, my batteries are dying. Don't you dare. No, it's not so bad on the Xbox because the Xbox is... like the screws are not so bad on the Xbox. It was on me. I got my boot of Rasta dreads to wear on stream today. Oh dear. Right, well when you go live, mate, as long as you go live before I finish streaming, I'll be able to redirect my stream to yours. That should be interesting to see. I won't hang around for long after I finish streaming because I usually go. Well, I usually hang around until I've had something to eat, and that's about it. I like to eat just before I sleep because it knocks me out. I always fall asleep after I've eaten. girlfriend. Does he actually stream still on Twitch? I think so. I haven't watched his streams for a while, but like, I still watch him on YouTube. Like him and his missus vlogs on YouTube. Tell you what, I'll give her one though. I'll definitely give her one. His missus is Oh, well, I was going to say I wouldn't kick her out of bed in the morning, but I would, because I need someone to make breakfast for me. So, yeah. About an hour and a half away. Yeah, I'll be on after there. He talks nonsense like him for sure. Bollocks. He's bullshit. Computer. Hey, Sean's here. Oh yeah, right. I see how it is. Now computer booters away at his mummy's. You lot are all over here. I see how it is. Because Booter's gone to see his mummy. I see how you are. Yeah. No, I don't get stomach cramps from that, no. It sends me to sleep, like eating late at night. It just knocks me out. Like all I had this afternoon was a chicken wrap. Like one of them pre-made sandwich meal deal things from Co-op. Sarah bought me a chicken wrap, so I ate that, and I was asleep within 10 minutes. Like literally, like my sleeping tablets are literally just eat something. Just even if it's just a small sandwich, like just eat something and I'll fall asleep. Guaranteed every time. It's always the way. I'll see how it is with you lot. Booter's not here, so you decide you want to come and hang out here. Yeah, I'll get it. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not salty. I'm waiting for my screwdriver to charge up. Is it Ace's birthday? No, it's not Ace's birthday, is it? Is it your birthday, Ace? Booter sucks make you want to sleep. Ooh, that's fighting talk. And Booter's a good guy. Booter's really good at what he does. Really, really good at what he does. There's nothing happy about getting older. Tell me about it, mate. I feel like I'm fucking 60. I feel half dead. Have you had your crack shot yet? No, I haven't. I'll be taking it later. With your mama. Damn it. "49 years young. Happy birthday, Ace." Happy birthday to you. Squash, tomatoes and stew. Happy birthday, dear Ace Console Repairs. Happy birthday to you. Why does that screw not feel like it's going in? That is a bit strange. Stop singing, you moron. Bite me, bitch. It's my stream, boy. A fat blunt. Oh, it's in Canada, eh? Live fill reaction. Oh, he's in Canada, eh? Oh, yeah. I don't get you, Canadians. Don't bring the South Park memes on me. Fuck Canada. Fuck Canada. Anyway, right, that's Servicio. Right. Give me these screws. Sounds more like Wisconsin. Don't you know it's an Irish word? An Irish saying. Oh, he's a little bastard, don't you know? He's a little bastard, don't you know? Dooby dooby doo doo doo. Right. Right then. Right then, yeah. I am Irish in name only. Ha! I'm a quarter Irish, quarter Scottish, and half English. Quarter Scottish. So I'm allowed to take the piss out of the Scottish and Irish because they say that you can make fun of things if it directly affect you. So I'll make fun of people with small penises. You're allowed to make fun of things that affect you. I'll make a 3 PS5 special repairs. You can have them if it helps you out. Yeah, drop me a message, mate, either on Discord or on email at thecoder.repair, contact at thecoder.repair, and I can talk to you there, mate. The second person to say in chat they have multiple broken PS5s. Oh, by far you're right, the PS5 sounds like a horrible console. Mate, I'll get about 50. Well, no, because I'll buy boards as off one of my suppliers just to strip them down for the parts and stuff. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, mate. Half Scottish, 1/6 Irish, miscellaneous the rest. Ended up in Seattle, WA. Where's WA? Washington? Is it? I don't know. Geography is not my strong point, just for the record. Right, anyway. Before I make myself sound like more of an idiot. Yeah, I thought it was Washington, yeah. Am I still on Feet Finder? I own Feet Finder, mate. I run that site. I run that site, bitch. Oh, I can't be bothered. Stuff it. I can recharge this once I'm finished. It'll have enough charge to put this back together. I'm so lazy. I am so lazy. By the way, no, that is not the screw out the SSD. That was out of the other console that I took the donor SSD from. Just FYI. That's right, isn't it? Wait, is that not right? I thought that's how they came. What? Please tell me that's the right screw. Huh. How on earth would I get that wrong? Doesn't look like it fits in the case. Wrong screw, no black one. Don't be racist. Supposed to be silver. I know, mate. Someone actually put that one of those black screws in the silver part there, where the silver one goes there, earlier on. And I was just literally questioning life. He would need 3 extra batteries for the PS5. Yeah, there's a good idea. Let's make a battery powered PS5 and see how long it lasts on a car battery. Should we do that? I reckon it'll last quite a while. Like a PS5 running off a car battery. I reckon that would last quite a while. I'm British born and bred, put it that way. If you go by ethnicity, I'm Pakistani, but I'm quite special because I've got a big one. Ask Phil. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. So you're English Pakistani. Well, British Pakistani. That's your official ethnicity. See? Bugsy's Pakistani, so he's allowed to take the piss out of himself. So you can take the piss if it directly affects you. See? I was right all along. I give up, I swear. I really give up. You lot are fucking wrong. I give up on life. Anyway. At least you're ethnically special, I'm just special. Oh, God's sake. Now I do give up. No, I definitely wouldn't, mate. I definitely wouldn't call you that. I'm not even going to repeat that word on the stream. I definitely wouldn't call you that, though. My mate who runs the pub said something that cracked me up last night. I can't repeat it on here, but it absolutely cracked me up, and that was to an Asian guy. The guy, they have a laugh with each other all the time, but what she said was absolutely hilarious. I'll say it on Discord later, but I can't say it here. I will get cancelled if I say it. I know I'm a magnet for the insane, mate. I'm very well aware. I am very, very well aware, mate. Let me just reroute this cable. Someone tossed me the Discord, I'm diving in. I will grab a link in a minute because I picked my... Did I pick my phone up? No, I didn't. I can grab a link off my computer, though. Try going to thecoder.live/Discord. See if that one still works. If it doesn't, I'll have to update that. Already done, appreciate it. Oh, cool, mate, nice one. There you go. Does that Discord link work? Because someone was saying the other day that the Discord links were out of date. Right, we're nearly there with this one. I can give it a full test. Does ask me to sign in. Is there any way to get it to launch in the app? I know if you're on Firefox, that worked better. Oh, okay, cool. I know if you're on Firefox, you can click on the little menu and click open in app, and it'll open it in the app. Not sure about anywhere else. I've got Firefox for mobile. If you're on Android, especially, I do recommend downloading Firefox for mobile. It's so much better than Chrome and Samsung Internet. Honestly, I cannot stand Samsung Internet. That one's absolutely horrible to use, and Chrome, I just don't trust Google. So, yeah. I just don't trust Google. I've used Firefox now for 20 years, and I would never change it. No spank you. Use it for as long as I forgot the freaking strap. I always do that. Damn it. I always forget to put this strap on. Ha! I said strap on. Can't work out how to use Discord. Nah, it's not too difficult. It's just like a chat room, basically. It's not too bad. I always forget to put that on. Strap on. Nice. Can one of the mods allow that? There you go. Cheers, Andrew. Thanks, dude. Right. Anyway. No, I do seem to always forget to put that on. Interestingly, I actually forgot to put it on my own Xbox when I sent it back to Microsoft, and they still replaced the console, even with a missing strap on it. Moved from Firefox to Opera. I've never been a fan of Opera, to be honest. To be honest, I'm kind of biased because, like, apps like, well, all of them, like Chrome, Edge, Opera, they all copied Firefox. Like, Firefox was the first site to have tabs. And they all copied Firefox. I think. As far as I know, they all copied Firefox. But I'm kind of biased because of that. And plus, I'm like one of these people that are kind of stuck in my ways as well. I'm just putting this strap around here. Yeah, these straps are annoying. I always forget to put them on. Probably got about 20 of these lying around because I've sold consoles that I forgot to put the strap on. I don't understand what it's for though. Like, what is that actually doing? Like, yeah, I get it. Like, a little bit of rubber around the edges just for vibration and whatnot. But like, what is that actually achieving, really? Like, in my opinion, absolutely freaking nothing. Yeah, another reason I stick with Firefox is because I've just got everything on there. Like, all of my history's transferred across all browsers, and I've got like 20 years worth of like my life on Firefox, basically. So, you know, I just don't see any reason to change. Like, every site I've ever visited, every site I've ever saved a password for and whatever, it's all stored on Firefox. Plus, I'm stuck in my ways, like I said, so like, I don't want to change what I use. I like Firefox. I've always liked Firefox from day one. Like, I was using Firefox back in like 2003, 2004, when it was still pretty primitive. Because, I mean, back then, I mean, I know there's more browsers out there now, and like Google Chrome is just as fast as Firefox, and, you know, even Edge is, I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible these days. But like, when I started using Firefox, it was the fastest browser available. And you had Opera, yeah, but Opera was shit. Opera's only got good in the past few years. And yeah, Firefox was the fastest, so I always used that. No worries, Viking. I appreciate you hanging out, mate. Thank you. You're a brave user. I'm brave as well. I saved someone's life once. Ha! I used to use Firefox for a decade, then it became a pig on Windows. I don't think it is, personally. I think it's fine. I think it's absolutely fine, but like I said, I'm stuck in my ways, so I'm probably a little bit biased towards other browsers and stuff. But I'd rather just use Firefox. I'll stick to what I know, right? Stick to what I know. Opera was almost as bad as Internet Explorer. Yeah. I'm waiting for the emails from Opera. This video is sponsored by Opera GX. Wrong. This video will be sponsored by PCBWay, because they always are. Ha. Google eats fuck out of your RAM. Yeah, it does. Plus, I don't trust Google. Like, as a company, I just don't trust Google. Not in the slightest. But who does? Who does? Right. Let's get the back on this. There we go. Opera is improved. Yeah, I know it has, but like I said, I'm just biased. Very, very biased. Right. Warm this back up. So all of my assumptions about this being a parts console and all of that stuff was absolutely 100% wrong, which is nice. It's genuinely nice to be wrong, and that it is an honest sale. I mean, I know it's not me that bought it directly, but still, it's nice to see an honest sale. Whoops. Right, so I'll just put a bit of IPA on the sticker, and then I'll just clean it. Like, clean the sticker as best I can, without cleaning all of the adhesive off, obviously. There's still some adhesive on the corner, so that's fine. And then if I warm it back up, see how sticky that's gone now on the edge? Boom. Beautiful as ever. Look at her. Gorgeous. It is not difficult to replace the sticker and make it look nice. Look at her. She's gorgeous. It's like no one was ever in there. So that's what you got to watch, actually. Like, never trust the stickers on an Xbox because they're just so easy to lift up. They are so easy to lift up. Never trust the stickers on an Xbox. I never go by that to determine whether it's worth buying a console because someone's not opened it. No. No, thank you. Like, that looks literally just like the day it come out of the factory. Like, you cannot fault that sticker. Like, you wouldn't tell that was opened. Maybe under a microscope, but not to the plain eye. Feel my TV speakers sound crackle. Any ideas? It could be the audio decoder. It could be that you've got a dodgy like headphone jack or something. Maybe. Right, that is turning on now. So I don't know what I've done to this. Obviously, not a clue. Right, a fix is a fix if a fix is a fix. Right. A fix is a fix if a fix is a fix. I'm not going to complain. I'll just charge, like I said, my standard service fee for this, which is basically the same as my bench fee. Well, it's a £5 more because I have to cover the cost of the thermal pasta with it. But yeah, even though the thermal pasta doesn't cost a £5, but hey ho, it's working. It is working, and it's been factory reset, which means someone knew this was working. So why did it get sold as faulty? That is the question. Is there actually anything wrong with this? Obviously, I don't know, but we're about to find out in a minute. Just as soon as I grab and sync up a controller. The question we're going to ask is, why the hell was this sold as faulty? Unless it genuinely didn't have any power and they just didn't know why. But to be honest, neither do I. I don't know why it had no power. Because all I've done is disconnected things and reconnected them. I should probably make this clear that 99% of the time that is not going to be the case for anyone else. But I've got incredibly lucky for that to be the case here. I was looking for my controller because I've given my test controller away today. So I'm looking for my other one. I do have another one. There it is. Right, test controller. Let me just plug her in. Un moment, senor. Un moment, senor. Test controller. Right, sync button. Works. Does it sync a controller? It does. Okay. Console shut down due to overheating. Okay, what language is that? That looks like Swedish? Is that Swedish? Oh no, no. Hopefully he's not banned. We're about to find out. Actually, that language could have been Czech. Could have been Czech. Ah, lovely. We're going to update it. Well, I am going to... Real quick, I'm going to run and grab my phone so I can log in, because otherwise I've got to show you guys my password. I don't want to do that. Actually, I've got the Xbox app on my... No, I haven't. I'm not downloading it. I'm going to run and grab my phone quickly so I can log in through the app. Cup of coffee? Now, I've got Red Bull. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm back. Quick, stop talking about him. Right, let me just download the... sorry, let me just log into the Xbox app. Hang on. Right. Go away. Settings. I'll just scan the QR code, it's easier. Turn on your phone's Wi-Fi. Alright. Dooby dooby doo doo doo. Hurry up. Hurry up. My phone's Wi-Fi's on. Right. Enter the code. H4J HX ZXXXX. Next. Scan the QR code. Shut down energy saving. Skip remote features. No barriers. No instant signing. Doesn't matter anyway because I'm going to be deleting the profile as soon as I've finished. That's just rebooting to complete the update. Come on. It's taking forever on my phone for some reason. But at least we know that the disk drive is not necessarily working, but it's at least recognising it. I can hear the fan ramping up as well, so that's definitely it's definitely working. Right, I've just completed the setup through my phone, so it should have my profile on it when we log back in. Dial up. What, my internet? Nothing wrong with my internet, mate. Nothing wrong with my internet. I have plenty of megabits per second. I'll do the setup. You know what? One day, how do I email you? Just go to thecoder.repair and or just type in !repair in the chat and follow the link to that, and then use the contact page, and you can drop me an email there. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone one day to do that setup while I'm streaming, just to troll me. Like, I wouldn't be bothered to save me doing it. I wouldn't care, because I'll just delete it off there anyway. I'll just delete the profile as soon as he got logged in. Good, Ashraf. How you doing, mate? So did it just overheat or something? No, it overheated on me because I forgot to plug the I forgot to put the heating back on it when I was turning it on and off. Right, so that's got my profile on it. No, you're not having optional data. If you like progress bar, Microsoft is for you. Yeah. What we share with publishers. You don't share it with publishers, you sell it, you lying pricks. What's the shop link if we want to buy a console off you? It's consolefix.shop, but I haven't got any consoles listed on there at the minute, I don't think. I have got a MacBook for sale, A2179. There is a MacBook on there. Bugsy. Right, it's not banned, or at least it doesn't seem to be. Seems absolutely fine. So I need to download a game and give it a full stress test. So I'm going to do that while I grab another game. What can I download? How do I get to my games? Hang on. My games and apps. See all. Full library. What can I download? Fortnite. Why not? Play some zombies on COD. No. I do not plan to play a game. I plan to just test it, and that's it. I'm going to connect up to Ethernet, because that will allow me to test Ethernet as well at the same time. Connect to the Xbox, blah blah blah. It's connected, dickhead. Huh. Xbox services are down. Alright. Xbox services are down. Lovely. No, I wanted that. See all. Manage queue. Yeah, oh, what console was you looking to buy anyway? Just curious. What console was you looking to buy, Johnny? I'm not a fan of any game, mate. Not a fan of any game. Yeah, what console was you after, Johnny? And I'll let you know if I've got one or not. Well, we're getting full network speed. I mean, bear in mind I'm streaming. I'm still getting 880 megabits a second. So, yeah, not bad. Oh, new order. Who's ordered something? That's 3 orders while I've been streaming. Nice. Working BIOS for PS5 disc edition. Cool. Just wanted to see if you had anything good. I've got some Xbox Ones, Xbox One S's, Xbox One X's. I've got an Xbox Series S. And I'm going to have a look at some PS5 boards in a minute, see if I can fix anything. Right. While I'm waiting for that to install, I am going to just drop an email to this customer who's just bought this console, bought this PS5 disc edition BIOS chip, because I need to make sure that I've got his serial number, because it's for a disc edition. There we go. Email sent. Actually, I need to see if these other customers email me back with his serial number. No. Cool. Right. Let's get back to the stream then, shall we? Depends on the service you need. You're playing Fortnite? No, I'm not going to be. Well, I will be playing it just to stress test it. PS5 repaired by you, though. Lol. Yeah, I'm gonna try and work on some PS5, but that'll be digital editions if I do manage to get any working. There goes the escort service burner phone activated. Ha! Right, we've got 5 minutes to chill while this downloads. You must have one game you played and loved. I play retro games more. I prefer like really old games like Mario and Sonic and stuff like. I like the stuff I grew up with. I'm not really a fan of like new games because they're all the same shit over and over. Oh, Shawshank Redemption's a right film. Amazing film, that is. I watched Titanic the other day. Yes, I know I'm sad. I literally sat there and watched Titanic the other night. I do still think it's a good film though. But yeah, Shawshank Redemption is an amazing film. Definitely sad. Bite me, you. I'm sticking my finger up at you right now, but you can't see. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yes, you can. Bitch. Oh dear. Bet you cried like a little girl at the end. I did. He's good at these actions, especially with the mouth. I have an Xbox One X with disk drive issues. Won't read the discs. Any easy solutions? Apart from replacing the disk drive, I wouldn't say anything's really easy. Or maybe replacing the disk drive daughter board. It could be the MOSFETs on the main board itself. It could be the disk drive board. There's a bunch of things it could be. Modern games are poop. Yeah, I agree. I think I watched Shark a long time ago. Carter won at MS nil. Ha! Always, mate. I always beat Microsoft. Always beat Microsoft. Right. Shall I tell you some real games? These are real games. Don't think I have Bugsy now. See? Real games. There you go. Real games. See? Hey, thank you, DJ. Cheers, buddy. Copyright? No, not for Tetris. The Tetris theme tune's not copyrighted. I don't think it is anyway. Anyway, let's play a shit game. Real games indeed. Yeah, classics, mate. Classics. I play that quite regularly. Like the Game Boy. Someone gifted me this. I never got to thank them. Like I've never thanked them for it. Like someone gifted me this. If you're in the chat now or if you're watching, I'll know your username when you see it. So don't say like, yeah, don't say it was me. I gave it. Yeah. Someone gifted me this. Someone sent me this as a gift, and I really do appreciate it. I do use it quite regularly. Yeah, I love the old Game Boy, and it's so much better with the IPS screen on it. So much better with the IPS screen. Wouldn't let me send anything till I closed Twitch and reopened it. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, massive thank you to that person. If you ever see that, I never got to thank them. No, I didn't really miss much good, no. Go away. I'm shit at Fortnite for the record. It was a dope gift indeed, yeah. Absolutely love the thing. Can't believe you're watching me make Fortnite. I ain't making you watch anything. I'm just doing what I would normally do off stream. This is what I would normally do off stream. I would be testing it. Dooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. Dooby doo dooby doo 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 dooby doo 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 doo. Well, at least this isn't a bot server. I'm probably going to die straight away because I am genuinely absolutely whack at Fortnite. If you ever see anyone playing Fortnite on my profile, it's the kids, okay? Because I am absolutely shit at it. A song was missing from my Tetris copy and I've always wondered why. Yeah, not sure. No audio because of music. No, it's because it's going through the capture card. There's a bit of a, well, there's a lot of lag on it actually. A lot of latency on this capture card. It's not great. Yeah, massive amounts of latency on this. Wow, massive latency. Like, I'm pressing the button and it's like, oh, I've got no ammo. Really? Why am I? My side button's not working. I can't change. My button's not working. I can't change to the axe. I've got no ammo. I literally can't change back to the axe. So I've got to run away. Oh, now it's working. What? Oh, you shit, you press Y. Oops. Where did that player go? There's a lot of input latency on this, so you can't play a game on this. They'd sue you for copying Tetris, but not for playing the game. Not for playing the audio. I don't think any audio on for Nintendo games is copyrighted. I'm pretty sure. Wow, look at that lag. I wonder how stinky that player feels knowing that he got killed by a bow and arrow. A one shot as well. What a dumbass. Don't know where I'm going, don't know what I'm doing, not a clue. Not a clue, okay? Not a clue. I don't play this game. Yeah, I think you have to press Y to switch back to the axe. I could have probably killed that person. That person was shit. I swear I saw someone over here just. I'm literally only playing this to stress test it. I do play the odd game on the PS5, but that's only when I want to show the kids up, because I'm actually alright on the PS5 version, like with the PS5 controller. With the Xbox, I'm absolutely shit. I want a sniper. That's what I want. Give me that ammo. Where's all the loot? There's someone there then, wasn't there? Oh, it's a bot, isn't it? Wow, I suck. That was a bot. I really suck at this game, don't I? Well, it's not overheating, it's not shutting down. I've had enough of that. Oh, I've had enough of that as well. Anyway, that's working. It's working absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with it. No, I would never play. I would never play Hogwarts. Never even watch the films, mate. But yeah, that's working. I'll factory reset it before I send it back. How's it going, Jess? Should have gone for the Tetris speedrun world record. Definitely not. I'm not that good. Hey, I got 1 kill and a bot. Anyway, that's all working. Happy days. Let me grab something else to repair. Nintendo's allowing version of Microsoft, but more fun. I like Nintendo. Old Nintendo. I don't like the new Nintendos. What was wrong with it then? Not a clue. I just took it apart and put it back together and now it works. Ha! How's it going, DJ? DJM? SNES controller was the best. I agree. I agree. There we go. All good. Right. Grab something else to work on. Yeah, happy days on that. That's a win. Don't know what was wrong with it. We'll never know. All I did was take it apart and put it back together. So, whoop whoop. A win's a win if a win's a win, right? Do 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 do. I've got to climb over a load of boxes because I've started packing stuff up. Ugh. I've got a PS5 here, and said PS5 has been sat for about, I don't know, 18 months, something like that. Said PS5 has been sat for about 18 months, and I can't remember what's wrong with it. It's got no case on it, so I haven't got to take it apart. It's literally been on my shelf for about 18 months. The fan connectors, sorry, the disk drive connector's a bit broken. I have got the disk drive for it somewhere, but there we go. Look at how much dust it's got on it. Yeah, I meant to look at this yesterday and I never did. Let's have a look. It hasn't got a power button ribbon in it, so it's 2-second blood. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a look at this. It's literally been sat on my shelf for about 18 months, literally gathering dust. Look at the state of it. But it's got a 2-second blood. But 18 months ago, or whenever I looked at this, we didn't have UART. Or we did, but I didn't. Like, I didn't use UART 18 months ago, so I'm going to connect it to UART, and I'm going to see if I can figure out what's wrong with this. So I've obviously worked on this at some point in the past, but yeah, I'm not going to convert this to a digital edition because I'm almost certain I've got a disk drive for it somewhere, and if I haven't got the disk drive for it, I've got the daughter board for it, right? So I can probably get it working as a disc edition console if I can get it working. Calling RAM Bank 6. 2 second blood, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know the history of this because I've had it for a long time. Could have been one that I've bought myself, or it could have been one that I bought off a customer, or I don't know. Not a clue, but I'm going to connect up to UART and just see what the deal is. See if I can figure it out. Hello. Thank you. Stupid ground. Right. Blue is my ground. It might help if I used flux. But oh well. Where's my TX? Purple at the top, grey at the bottom. There we go. It doesn't have to be a perfect connection. Not for UART. Not for UART, it doesn't. Are you going to use Big British software? Haha, definitely not. I will use proper software, thank you very much. Let's make sure I'm on 3.3 volts, yeah. Do. Alright. Connector up. Go to my desktop. Look. Proper software. Proper software. Get error codes. Press number 4. Ah, lovely. We've got DDR5, DDR7. DDR5 and DDR7 are damaged. Lovely. Gotta replace the RAM. Right, okay. Let me clear the error codes. Make sure we've got no error codes now. There we go. And I'm going to repower it. I'm going to power cycle it. Power cycled. And then I'm going to read the error codes again. Apparently DDR6 and 7 are damaged. Okay. Yeah, so DDR RAM bank 6 and 7 need replacing. Lovely. It's always nice when you have to replace the RAM because Sony don't know how to design the board properly, and they end up throwing the RAM because they overvolt them. Lovely. Of course they do. They always do. What's new? It's Sony. It is Sony. Now I've got to figure out which RAM bank is which. I can't remember which RAM bank is which, and I need to figure it out. Has anyone got the picture with what RAM banks and what? Let me have a look in PS5 files and see if they're there. Files, PlayStation. Do. No, they're not. Has anyone got a link to the picture with the RAM banks? Classic 80s dial-up stuff. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I know it's bottom row. I think it's 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think it's these two which are damaged. I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like they've been replaced before though. How would you even get to that without Wi-Fi? Without UART? You pretty much wouldn't, mate. To be honest, you pretty much wouldn't. Damn, what's going on with my soldering iron today? Yeah, so I think it's these two which are damaged. So obviously this isn't my writing because this would have been somewhere else before I got to it. Hence the pink viscous paste and all of that crap. What am I doing? Sitting there trying to remove that. The heatsink was still on. No, it'll be 6 and 7, buddy. I'm going to need to replace that disk drive connector as well. Assuming I've got the disk drive for it, but I don't know. So yeah, this has been a while since I've looked at this board. It's been a long time since I looked at this board. I don't know when, but it's been quite some time. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's going to be these two. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. These are Samsung RAM chips. Bear with me a sec. I've got to plug my scope back in. One moment. Let's let that load up. There we go. My eyes! My eyes! So yeah, these have been changed before. I don't know by who. I don't know whether it's me that's changed them or not, but they've been changed before. And it's saying that RAM banks 6 and 7 are damaged. Oh, okay. That's a 038. That's a 112. That's a 112. That's a 112. That's a 104. Oh wow, someone's really gone. Yeah, this isn't me. Someone's really gone to town on this and replaced them all. So all of these are 104s. Samsung 104s. These ones are 112. And that's an 038. So yeah, someone's really gone to town here. Fixing, I'll give you $100 for it. Ha! But it says that these two are faulty. Someone didn't have a clue. No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They're all the same model. So if you look at this, so for example, this one here, you got K4 ZAF 325BM, right? If you go down here, you got K4 ZAF 325BM. So they're all the same model. Like, it doesn't matter. That's like, I think that's a date code, the 112. I'm pretty sure it's a date code. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm almost certain. Well, I am almost certain it's just a date code. And like, that number doesn't matter. It's the part number that matters. I also slipped up and forgot it uses GDDR6 RAM, not standard DDR5. Yeah, Yeah, the first ever showed 6 and 7. So I'm assuming it's going to be these two. It could be that they've just not been reballed correctly. Maybe someone's replaced all the RAM on it and it's just not been reballed correctly. But I'll probably replace them anyway. I mean, if I'm going to reball them, I may as well just replace them, right? It's kind of pointless reballing these ones when there's a chance they could be bad. But yeah, this board's been sat for quite some time, well over a year. Because I recall having this in a box in the old workshop, and I've been in this workshop for over a year. I mean, I could reflow them, but I'd rather just replace them. Wow. Interesting. Some of those balls, some of those pads didn't have solder on, by the look of it. There's a couple of pads there with no solder on either side, which is weird. But hey ho, yeah, if I'm going to replace it, if I'm going to lift them off the board, I may as well just replace them. I'll just find some Samsung RAM to replace it with. If you had a fat PS3, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, with the reboarding, yeah. I've got a fat PS3. In fact, I've got 2 or 3. I've got a backwards compatible one. And I've also got one with a custom dashboard on it that's not backwards compatible. Boxed. I have a boxed PS2 as well. Right, that line I need to look at because it could potentially be damaged. Right, there's definitely something wrong with my soldering iron. It's probably really badly oxidized, so I'll give it a good clean. Might be almost time for me to buy a new tip anyway. I've had this soldering iron tip for well over 2 years now. It's still going strong. Alright then, let's clean this up. Bit of IPA. Yeah, so I don't think these top ones have been replaced because of the look of them. Like the colour of the writing compared to the other ones. The other ones, the colour of the writing's like white, and these ones down here are all black, where the flux has rubbed it off a little bit. So I don't think the top ones got replaced. I think the top ones, these 104s, are the original ones, and then the bottom ones have all been replaced by someone. I don't think that's me. Like, it's not. I very much doubt it's me that's replaced the RAM, because if I replace the RAM, then unless I've replaced it with faulty ones accidentally, it would work, right? Because I know that I would have done a decent job. I have confidence in my own work. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know who's done it. Right, I've got to find some Samsung RAM. That's Micron. Might take me a little while to get Samsung RAM out of my donor boards, my donor pile. Might take me a little while to find Samsung RAM. That's Micron. Just gotta go through my donor pile to find the right board. That's Samsung, but I haven't stripped that board, so I'm not gonna take the RAM off that one unless I absolutely have to, because I don't know if that board is working or not. So I'd rather not strip it. If I haven't stripped a board, I don't tend to take parts off it until I've tested it, just in case. But I will have a board somewhere with Samsung RAM on it. I've got enough boards lying around to the point where I'll have one. There's Samsung RAM. It's an EDM 030 board. K4 ZAF. No, I can't read that. K4 ZAF 325BM. Yeah, so that's right. So we've got some Samsung RAM here. So I will take 2 of these off this board. And I am almost out of flux in this tube. So I need to get some more in a second. I'll be out of flux by the time I've done this reball. Hey, Rick Felix. How you doing? Congrats on 20k subs, by the way, Felix. Check him out, ladies and gentlemen. One RAM chip. One chip. Ha, ha, ha. 2 chips. Ha ha ha. Okay, you know what? I might as well remove a couple more because the BGA stencil that I've got holds up to 6. If I'm going to use the BGA stencil, I may as well make it worthwhile, right? Looks like Sony got their error system sorted out, so you won't make sense. No, that's not Sony's doing. I mean, they've obviously got a database of all the codes, but they don't give it us. That's all community stuff, mate. Still gives us an 8-digit code or 8-character code. Yeah, so if I'm gonna remove, if I'm gonna reball RAM chips, like even when someone orders some, like if I haven't got any pre-balled, just reball 6 of them because the stencil holds 6. Do you provide any service? Repair services? Yes, I do, mate. Just type in !repair and you'll get it in. You'll get a link to the repair booking site or booking and quote site. Right, there's 4. Okay, now I am running out of flux. I'll send you my son's switch blue screen logo comes on when I put pressure on the CPU. Yeah, you're more than welcome to if you book it in, Erica. If you book it in through the website, you'll be able to send it over. Blue screen of death, I'll charge £60 for a reball if it needs a CPU reball. If it just needs a reflow, I'll charge 45. If it needs a reball, I'll charge 60. I always try a reflow first as well. I always try a reflow first, and if that don't work, I'll reball it. Right, I've got 6 RAM chips off this board. Thanks, I opened the ticket, just waiting on the confirmation. No worries, no problem. What, you opened a repair ticket or did you open a repair quote ticket? If it's a repair quote ticket, I'll obviously get back to you tomorrow because it's 2:14 AM. But if you opened a repair booking ticket, it should send you the email. Right, let's pop these onto my jiggy. I have to grab some more flux before I reball these. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think it was a quote, but I'll open a booking ticket. No worries. Yeah, if you requested a quote, technically I've just given you the quote live, so I don't think I'd need to reply to it, right? But I mean, I can reply to it if you still want me to, if you want me to give it in writing or whatever. But yeah, if it's for a repair, like just just book it in through the normal booking page, and then you're just welcome to send it in whenever you want. There's no time limit or anything like that. Right, I have from consolefix.shop a brand new tube of flux. There's a reason I'm using these ones myself, and that's because I've had these ones for a while, so these ones are slightly going off. They're not going off, but they're just not. They're discoloured a little bit. These are like a creamy white instead of like a translucent colour. The ones that I've got, like these ones I didn't store in the fridge either, because these was my own personal ones. The ones I've got for the store, the ones I've actually sell on the store, are stored in the fridge. Obviously, because you're meant to keep them cool. My own, I don't really care, but for customers, I keep them in the fridge. Pop. And yes, when you buy them from me, they do come with the nozzle, one of these needles. And they do come with the plunger, just not these aluminium ones. These ones are special. These aluminium ones are special. And I gave all of my, because when I bought this batch of flux, I bought like they come with like, I think the seller chucked in like 20 plungers. And I ended up giving them away to people on Discord when they bought flux off me. Nobody says on the tube. Yes, the stencils are made by a company called Amao. Amaoe. You can find them on AliExpress. I do sell them, but I haven't had any in stock for a long time because they really don't sell often enough for me to really justify it. Right. So this is the DDR6 stencil. You can get them for a load of different things. I've got one for the SSD controller. I've got one for the RAM, the South Bridge, the APU, all made by the same company. They are absolutely fantastic stencils. You can buy them from AliExpress. I don't know how much they are these days. When I bought this, they was pretty expensive. It was like £40 a stencil when I bought mine. I don't know how much they are these days. If I were to order some parts off you, how long to ship them to Canada? That would take normally 7 to 10 working days. But, I mean, generally, they normally get there within 5. To be honest. Normally get there within 5. It just depends on, well, the speed of... I mean, Raw Mail are fairly quick at getting them out of the country. It's really based on the speed for your own postal provider, whoever your national postal provider is, and obviously customs as well. But because there's no import fees on PC parts and computer parts and stuff, I'll just declare them all as the proper thing with sale of goods and all of that stuff, and people don't get charged customs fees, or at least no one usually gets charged custom fees when I send stuff to them. Usually about 5 days, I think, to pretty much anywhere in the world. There is a cheap international shipping option, but that is untracked. Like the cheapest international shipping option is untracked. But I could track it with Royal Mail, if it went missing, like I could report it to Royal Mail and they can see it, but they don't provide like a live tracking on the website or anything like that. So yeah, just bear that in mind. If you want the tracked service, you have to pay for the extra postage. I think it's something like $8 for the untracked service. Do I sell schematics? No, I don't. There are schematics for some consoles on our Discord. For I think it's just for the Xboxes and MacBooks. You can find a load of MacBook schematics on Badcaps, the Badcap forums. We don't sell schematics, no. Schematics should be free, in my opinion. Like, the only reason I sell parts is because it's convenient for people. Like, if they buy the part, like if they've got all the parts they need on online on my website, then it's convenient. And obviously, it's like a side hustle, extra. Well, it's actually pretty much my main business is like selling parts. BC, thank you for becoming a channel member, mate. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. But no, in my opinion, schematics should be free. Schematics should always be free. Shipping isn't as much as the cost of the total order. Yeah, like $8 is the cheapest shipping option. I don't make anything off the shipping. Obviously, I had a little bit onto the cost just to pay for like the packaging and the ESD packs and stuff like that. But yeah, I basically charge pretty much what Royal Mail charge me for shipping. For most orders, like if it's like small components, stuff like that. Anything under 100 grams. I mean, the envelope weighs like 18 grams. Like if I'm sending it in a padded envelope, the padded envelopes I use weigh 18 grams, right? And most components, like if you're talking like RAM chips and SSD controllers and stuff, like 90% of the components that I sell weigh less than 5 grams each. So you get like, well, most of them weigh like 1 gram. So you get like a bunch of different, you get like a shed load of components in a 100-gram package. But yeah, international shipping for me is quite cheap. I don't charge that much. I know if someone sent something from, for example, America, that's really expensive. But for me to send it back to them isn't as much. It's like half the price, in fact. For me to send it back to them. Which is really weird. Especially when they use the same company. Ow. That was a little bit hot. Alright. That's all wicked away nicely. $30, yeah. If I can get a digital board working today or tomorrow, mate, I'll fire it over to you because I told you I'd give you a board, didn't I? And I never did. I will fire it over to you. I'll try and get one working either tonight or tomorrow. No, I know, but I still said I'd give you one, mate, so I want to get you one sorted. I'll be honest, I keep forgetting. Like, I've actually got a couple of, 3 or 4 digital edition boards working in the past couple of weeks, but they've all been for, like, stuff that I couldn't fix, and I've ended up doing a board swap for the customer and stuff. The customers have said, oh, can you just get me a board? And I'm running around frantically looking for boards, trying to find boards that I've either not been able to fix in the past or that I've just bought as donor boards and not looked at. So when I buy donor boards and stuff to sell, I don't look at all of them. I'll look at some of them, but I don't look at all of them. Something I do need to buy soon as well is a bunch more donor boards. Right, where's my stencil? There's one there. No, that's not the one. That is, what is that one? Oh, it is DDR6. It's filthy anyway, though. I can't be asked to clean it. This one's DDR6 as well. Well, I've got to clean one of them either way. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, it won't work on a PS Vita. No. PS Vitas, I've heard, are a nightmare to work on. I've never worked on one, but I've heard they're a nightmare. Tell this has been used quite a bit, can't you? Oh, how burnt it is. Usually if you just heat these, like these, the reason I like these stencils so much as well is because you only have to heat it up and then give it a quick wipe down with IPA and it comes so clean. It's one of the reasons I love these stencils. They just come spotless, like they look as good as new when you clean them. I usually clean it after the job, but I must have been in a rush last time I reballed a RAM chip. Just make sure there's no crap inside there. It doesn't appear so. How about this side? No, seems fine to me. Good. It's good. It's good. Right. Nice. Nice bit of flux. There we go. And stencil. There we go. Beautiful, mate. Now, where is my magnet base? There it is. So, yeah, these come with a magnetic base as well. They really are good. Really sandwiches it down and holds everything in place. You need a new one. No, I don't. No, I don't. Nothing wrong with it. Don't be silly, man. Don't be stupid, lad. Oh, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, dude. No, I use 0.5s with this Amao stencil. Normally they're 0.45, but I use 0.5s on the Amao stencil because they're just fit a lot better. And 0.5 mil balls on pretty much any Mayo stencil is my go-to. The only thing you can't really do with the Mayo stencils is shake it to align the solder balls. You have to run across it with your finger. $500 gifted subs if I've dropped the exact amount of solder balls in here that I need. How's that? You know what the funny thing is? That's going to be pretty freaking close. I can give you 5k in bits. Yeah, I'll take 5k in bits. Give me your bits. Damn it. Get out. Funny thing is, he's actually going to be fairly close, but it's not. Obviously, it's not going to be the exact amount. I've only ever done that twice, and certainly not when I'm reballing 6 RAM chips. Those ones are stuck together anyway. They look like balls. I can't use them. I don't want to waste them because I'm not running low on solder balls. I've got a fair few.
Raj _D1733 cheered X100. Hi Phil, good to see you online.
Thank you, Raj. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to have you here, mate. Yeah, I'm not running low on 0.5 mil solder balls, but I bought $250,000. And I've got less than half a tub left. And I didn't buy these that long ago, so yeah, I've kind of got to watch what I'm using. Like I said, I'm not low on them, but they just seem to go so fast. And when you're supplying parts and stuff, and people are buying like reballed chips off you and stuff like that, you know, it's not surprising that you get through a fair few. But damn it, get off! I should probably quit. Queen my tweezers. Wow, that didn't want to roll off the tongue. Queen my tweezers. That's better. Damn, this is gonna be fucking close. Like, real close. Now I could just tip some more solder balls on, but now I'm intrigued as to how close I actually am to dropping the exact amount of solder balls on here. So I'm just gonna sit here and manually place them. That is going to be very close. Bear in mind, there's 180 balls multiplied by 6. That's a lot of solder balls to drop down to get that close to being exact. It's going to be close. Obviously, I'm only joking when I say gifted sub if I got it exact, but that would be an achievement, wouldn't it? Now I'm just intrigued. I could just drop a bunch more solar balls down, make it really quick, but now I'm just intrigued as to how close I've actually got. Oh, I'm slightly short. Probably like less than 50 short. Well, that sucks a little bit, doesn't it? Hey, waste not, want not. That's 0.0000001 pence worth of solar balls there. Oi! Solar ball sitting there singing, I'm like a bird, I wanna run away. Well, fly away, but the ball's running away. Ow, my wrist just cracked. Did that come across on the microphone? I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Get it. That's all the ball. I don't want to be part of a PS5, I guess. Oh, I can't use that one anyway. It's squashed now. Damn, that was close, wasn't it? Look at that. Damn. Yeah, it really was close. There are a few on the table as well, that's the worst thing. It's got to be worth at least 50 subs. Got to be worth at least 50 gifted subs, surely. Damn, if I'd have tipped just a couple more out. That just shows how often I actually do reball stuff, because I can kind of gauge how many I need to tip out of the tub. Which is quite funny. Dang it. Right, you can sit there. You can sit there. You sit there. And then the rest of you, I shall gather up and put back in the tub. Ah, damn it, they just flew back on the freaking stencil. Whee! Close but no cigar. Yeah, but it's got to be worth at least 50 gifted subs. Surely. Come on. Give me your money. Give me your money. Does anyone remember that streamer that used to sit there saying, why aren't you donating? I've been streaming for 5 minutes and I haven't received one donation yet. Like, people owe her their life, or their life savings. Why aren't you donating to me? I deserve your money. Streaming is hard work. No, it's not. You press a button and talk. Editing videos is hard work. Streaming is not. Streaming is fun. I like streaming. Anyway, enough of that. You sound like a nonce now. Stop it. Sound like. Don't like the look of that one solder ball. So I'm going to get rid of it. Don't like the look of that solder ball, so I'm going to get rid of that one as well. Just because I've got a couple spare on the dingo. Same with that one. If you're wondering what I mean by don't like the look of it, they look really dull compared to the rest of them. So, just get rid of them. Right. That was on me. Oh, you won. Oh, God. Right. Anyway. Preheating this stencil. Always preheat this because they do have a tendency to warp otherwise. They don't warp, they pop up at the top. But obviously that causes problems. Oh, Carlos, you fucking legend.
Carlos _ Marchionx 2500 for the almost in the perfect amount of balls.
Thanks, dude. I was only joking. You're a legend, Carlos. Thank you, mate. Right, anyway. Let me put a nozzle on this now so I can focus the heat a bit better. Drop my airflow down to 1%. See how it went to pop then? I don't know if that showed on the camera. Maybe not because it's a bit out of focus. Let me sort that out, hang on. There you go. Oi! The solder ball's moving now. Hey, stop popping. My solder ball popping out on the other ones. It's popping out as the flux starts to bubble up. I think I'll lower my heat a bit in a second. Just to stop that from happening. Go to 390. See if that stops it. Nope. It's actually worse. Go 450. Hate it when they start to bubble. It's when the flux is heated up a bit too quick. Damn it. Got one down here where the balls have decided they all want to pop up. Damn you. Always happens on the RAM. I don't know why. It's weird. Stop it. I should just not use flux, shouldn't I, until the solar balls are all sat down. Stop it. Well, that's messed up half of the bottom row. So I'm not going to be doing the bottom row because they've all just... the stencil just warped on me. Well, that sucks. That's annoying. The stencil just warped, so I'm not going to sit there and waste my time on the bottom row. I'm just going to do this top row. Well, I could do these two, I suppose. I could do these two. No. Yeah, it's all popped up. Never mind. Soon as I put the airflow on it, that started to move. Stuff it. That middle one actually seems like it's done. Those two are not though. So that one isn't. And that one isn't. Oh well. Oh well. Neither is that one actually. Huh. Guess not. Okay, so the bottom row's not done. This top row I'm going to give a quick reflow just in case they're not fully seated. Now, that does happen sometimes. Too much heat too quick. Maybe bought it by hand. No. You crazy dog. Oh look, bingo. That's spelt bingo. Sort of. Alright. Quick reflow on them. How's it going, Ian? You didn't hear that fart. No. No one heard it. It's a figment of your imaginations. Alright, well. Luckily, I only need 2 RAM chips, so. There we go. There's 1. 2. 3, but that one's picked up as straight. Right, so I'll reflow these now they're at the stencil. I've got 3 of them then. Oh, there's one that's picked up another stray ball. I can't touch that to solidify it because otherwise it'll merge with the other ones. I got it. There you go. Alright. Anyway, I only need 2, so let's not worry about that one. Right. So, pin number 1 is there. Don't need flux because there's flux on the chip. And I always tend to put both the chips on at once with these because then I can just reflow them both at the same time and they haven't got to go through multiple heat cycles. There we go. Right, okay. You can't see that. That's better. Right. Don't you dare take air. Let me just drop this airflow down. 10% should do it. That chip nearly took air then. Stupid thinks it's Tony Hawk. Should see the flux start to squeeze out in a second on this one. Let's increase airflow. Or maybe the flux won't squeeze out. Right, I am going to add a bit of flux to these. Just to make sure that we get enough flux on it. Make sure we don't get any oxidized balls. That was just air. Oh, you didn't even see it anyway. There was air bubbles at the top, but it looked like solder balls, but it was just air bubbles. All right. Half a tube. Never. It just looks like loads because it's zoomed in. Ugh. All right. Need to wait for that to cool down. Need to wait for that to cool down. Damn, it's 3 AM. Going to be Saturday tomorrow, innit? My battery's dying, of course it is. You know what? Can't be asked to charge it, so I'm going to sync up my other microphone. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't know if the lav mic works on that one. Let's just charge this one. I'm like a bird, I wanna run away. Right, not going to worry about cleaning the flux off this. I'm not that fussed, to be honest. And I'm like a bird. Right then, lad. Whoops. Hello. Hello. Good to see you again, PS5. How you doing, PS5? You alright? How's it going, PS5? Aw, he's back from the dead. He's back from the dead. Ah, bless him. How you doing? Hey, find your hole. Thank you. Cheers, Felix. He's back from the dead. Let's get it, let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. You crazy fool. Right, anyway, let me test HDMI and then I will enable, what's it called? I'll test HDMI and then I'll enable capture card so as you can see it on the microscope thing. Capture card, whatever you want to call it. Where's my remote gone? There it is. Bear with me. Un moment, señor. Gracias. Grazie. Un moment, senor. I will enable HDMI output through the capture card. USB works. I'm not going to be updating this because I don't want to turn it into digital edition until I know for sure whether I've got the disk drive to this. Because, like I said, this has been sat for about 18 months. I don't know. It is working on the TV. So I was going to avoid showing you my ugly cam, but oh well. Right. Anyway, absolutely nothing on here because it looks like it's been factory reset. Right. System error history. There is no error history. What? This is running firmware 7.2. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's a bit shit. Now I remember this console. This is one of those consoles that resets back to the dashboards. And that's why the RAM would have been changed in the past. So someone's changed the RAM because it resets back to the dashboard. And shows no errors. That's always nice. I'll have to go through my YouTube streams. Well, no, then again, no. That's going to take way too long. I was going to go through my YouTube streams and see what I've done to this in the past, whether it was me that's had to replace that or what, that RAM or what. I don't think it would have been me, but well, it's turning on, but that's just crashed to the dashboard, right? So I don't want to update it, that's the problem. Let's just have a look at something quickly. You look like a Trojan horse. That was for you, mate. Let me just shut this down. Hey, Micro Mage. How's it going, Josh? How you doing? Oh, I was going into standby. You didn't shut down fully. There's no power button ribbon on here. Ah, fuck you. Stuff you. Who cares? It's one of my boards anyway. I wouldn't normally do that, but it's one of my own boards. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Can you do a factory reset without an update? You can, but it needs a disk drive. Otherwise, I've got to convert it to digital edition. And I don't fancy doing that. But the main thing is the RAM is working on this. I mean, at least now I know that the RAM is good. Theoretically, I could use this as a testing board for an APU swap. Maybe. Maybe. But if I can't figure it out, it could be software. No, it's not. It's a known issue. It's a well-known issue. The SSD controller has been replaced. The South Bridge, I don't think so because the writing is white and not black. The HDMI encoder looks like it's been replaced. This is a lot of work done to it. It could be a fact where I've replaced the RAM and then it's died halfway through replacing the RAM and I've just given up on it. I don't know. I don't know the history of the board. I am reading YouTube chat. What's up, mate? How do you get a PS5 out of safe mode? That depends. It depends on what kind of safe mode you're in, because if you're in recovery mode, then you have to reinstall the OS. If you're just in safe mode, then you should be able to just click on restart console and it should go out of safe mode. If not, try pressing and holding the power button to shut it down and then trying it again. If it still doesn't get out of safe mode, you've got to reinstall the operating system. Yeah, I am reading both. Sometimes I miss some stuff if I'm doing something when it gets typed and then scrolled up, etc. Sometimes I do miss stuff. It does. I mean, I know I was messing around just to say streaming is not hard. It is, because you're trying to concentrate on a shed load of things at once. But yeah. Right. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do with this tonight. He's had a replacement SSD controller, so that was probably me. Like, for sure, that was probably me, right? What else has been done to it by me, I don't know, but I do know that those top RAM chips haven't been replaced. So, it's 3 AM. I'm not going to be replacing those tonight, but I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow night, so I might stream tomorrow night and try that, because I want to get to the bottom of this thingy crashing anyway. You know, the BIOS crashing. And in the day tomorrow, I can have a look and see if I've got the disk drive for this. Oops, I've got hiccups. I can go through all of my disk drives. Like, I've got bunches of disk drives everywhere. Like, I mean, even just for example, here on my shelf next to me. Whoops. Oh shit. That's Red Bull on the desk now. Lovely. Even there, just there, I've got like disk drive daughter boards and whatever. So I want to see if I've got the disk drive daughter board to it as well. I suppose I better clean that up, hadn't I? Whoops. That's because I'm tethered to a freaking goddamn freaking charging cable. I hate being tethered. Give me a cloth. Well, on that note, I thought you're going full-time YouTube. I am when I eventually get the new workshop done, buddy. When I eventually get the new workshop done, at the minute, everything's hectic. Right, anyway. Right, I will clean all of that up tomorrow, as long as it doesn't fall everywhere. I don't care. Will you give the PS5 wings? It might do. It might make it faster. On that note, let's set up a redirect to Ace's stream. Is Ace streaming on Twitch as well? Twitch. Ace console repairs. No, he don't stream on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does. There he is. Right. Okay. So I'm going to redirect to Ace. What are you working on at the minute? It looks like a 360. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been fun as always. I'm going to redirect to Ace on Twitch and on YouTube. So let me just edit my YouTube stream. Customization. Redirect to Ace. Console repairs. There he is. Right. Thank you all. I really do appreciate it. Thanks, Scott. It's surprising to hear it. I do try and read them. I do try. But yeah, I'm going to raid on Twitch and yeah. YouTube, it should forward automatically. Right, there we go. So, a little bit of awkward silence while I raid. Oh shit, no, that didn't work. I'll just type that in. I'll just type that in Ace's chat. Never mind. Right, thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Take care, everyone, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.